Oh, what's up, brothers? Dude, I should not be your main motivation, bro. People are doing this way better than me, man. At the bus stop, crushing rocks. They'll stare at me, but I don't really care at all. How's everybody doing today, Dill? Re-enable my wind dancer. I disabled it for my thumbnail. At the bus stop, crushing rocks. How do I say it? Yeah, I'm familiar with the rune. Gotta say song. How are the bros doing? Depth, Mech, Nightbot, Rad, Celiac, Poopy Tiger, Project, Blobfather. What's going on, bros? Thank you, bros. You just started playing SSF. What does one do with divs if not trading? Reroll your items, my brother. It's nice for items like controlled metamorphosis and stuff. Or like if you get a Verana jewel maybe. Or any timeless or time lost that's unique. God, this character is just dumb. Oh, I'm on. Ooh, yeah. Maybe now I got the home. When you broke my heart. You lied to me. You said that I love you. Yes, I try. If you're ever gonna corrupt your item, divving it first is usually a good idea. If you get tier 1 crit on an item and it's not fractured, that's where the div comes into play. I am once again. Os terrorist. How you doing, bro? Thanks for the sub, man. Keep that shit over there, bro, please. Thank you for the sub, brother. Amir, Arthur, what's going on, bros? You done. Big dog. You lied to me. Turn on me. Did but you did. Alex, how you doing, bro? Can't complain, man. Another day in paradise. Do do do. Know that I'll be back. Once again. Twitch shot. Oh, my bad. Let me fix that. There we go. Yes, budget-friendly SSF-ready character. Online. My abysses keep bugging, man. I got some weird-ass mod on the tablets that's making this happen, I think. Or maybe not. Did it never turn on me? What you did? But I do. Do I think Omen prices have stabilized at this point of the league? Nobody can answer that. It could all change tomorrow. Depends on if somebody's buying them all up to craft an item. Don't make decisions based on predictions. I would, I sell them as I get them and immediately try to turn it into gear for other characters. Items always sell. And you can, they appreciate in value because you can sell them for whatever you want. That's the one constant. Also, the market is shallow, so there's no real price for rare, good items like boots and gloves and helmets. It's all arbitrary. Doo-doo. Yeah, anything in the currency exchange is subject to change. It's all volatile. Doo-doo. How real is it to league start this character? Real AF. It's insane. Legit flawless. Flawless build. Does everything you want a character to do. When I was young, man. Woo. Lunatic, hit that shit. What's up, dude? Don't live this thinking. I have tried disengage. You have to move backwards. Does this work on Gemling? Technically, but it's not as fast. You won't be able to meet the requirements for cast on Ellie Element as easily. And you won't do as much damage. And the quality for all of the skills is not good. It's like more attack speed. Would you come to me? Sometimes I dream about how happy we can be. Dude, I'm happy you guys are enjoying the vid. Fuck yeah. DJ with the resub, thank you, bro. 3 months, brother. Together. No, Rabbit, there's a good comment on my video. You should go check it out. You'll laugh. It's the kind of comment that's just right up your alley. Just like the shared sense of humor we have of just like funny comment reading. I'm not even going to tell you which one it is. You're gonna find it, and you're gonna laugh. No so sentimental. That's an omen of light for my bro. We should make a command out of it. It's pretty good. The funniest part about his comment is I'm playing Abyss in the video. Like, I can't make this shit spawn any faster, bro. Yes, yes. Like, dude, they wouldn't know a good build if you legit fucking put it on their screen and gave them all the gear. It's so good. Playing an Abyss map, it really looks like you're not covering that much ground in the display. Are you sure this character is fast? I don't know. Abyss pit map, 33 pack size. I'm really glad you paid. Ooh, baby. Such a banger. It's so good. Lennox, how you doing? Burke, Lemon, Wawa.
Back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe.
10-star. Norlin, Cock. Norlin me. Linus with the gifted to Mr. Dead Rabbit himself. Thank you, bro. They never get old. It's honestly one of my favorite things about making content in general is reading the comments at the end. It's so fucking funny. You get legit bangers. Oh shit, I gotta turn this back on. Hold on. Just a friend. UI. There we go. Ooh, Left 4 Dead 2. Let me be coach, bro. Now stop with me. I just wanna love you, baby. Dude, I hate builds that insta-kill everything and warp everywhere and don't take damage and insta-kill bosses. Those are my least favorite kind of builds. Like, look at this. You're like, you can't even see all the stuff you're killing. What fun is that? Why would I want to do this? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, you just cleared half the map in 4 seconds? Why would anybody want to do that? Super disappointed in this build. I'm just so disappointed in you. Maybe his PC can't handle it. Well, the good news is you won't have to lag for long because everything is dead. That's the good news. And let me guess, then you have to loot? Oh, so now we're looting on our builds. To make it honest, I don't want a Ferrari. Ferraris are lame anyways. It's ball lightning and lightning warp. Retzi. So you know how with primal strikes you can't go anywhere? You have cast on Ellie ailment and cast on crit, and it will send out a bunch of ball lightning, and then you automate the lightning warp and you just teleport to it over and over. And it will prioritize if there's a monster near it. So you just like teleport behind everything and just stab it, and primal strikes, spirits go off over and over. Is this better played on controller? I have no idea. What's causing the lightning orbs? Inflicting ailments. And crit. And you always inflict ignite with Bringer of Flame. So like all of your damage type contributes to ignite. And then we've got freeze too. We've got freeze and shock and ignite. How am I getting charges? You get frenzy from freeze and electrocute. We electrocute with Eoner's Thunder in Herald of Thunder. You get freeze from extra cold damage, the Sky Rune. So the ATD, the Sky Rune, and then cold damage roll on your spear. And that's all the frenzy. Aelith's Chimes, you build combo with the Herald of Thunder. This gives you power charges, and then you have armor break and primal strikes and wind dancer, and that's how you get endurance. Eoner's Thunder doesn't let you shock. It makes all of your would have been shock contribute to electrocution buildup. And then it's got like a detonate dead effect. And it just does a fuck ton of damage because you play Infernalist. And you have infinite mana. Yeah, you can. I couldn't think of anything that would clear better though. Because you can stab multiple times, so that means you can warp multiple times. Like Rake would be good, but it wouldn't have the same AoE. There's other like spear stabby skills, but this one definitely just has the best AoE. Because you attack like fast as fuck. You could do it with other weapons too. But the only other one-handers that you can use with the Dreamer are like Mace. There's probably talisman skills that are not bad. Or like Ice Strike on Monk would probably be good. Or with Quarterstaff, sorry. Falling Thunder maybe. No, Whirling wouldn't work the same because you would only get one attack. It's like single attack skill, even though it hits multiple times. Yeah. That one would be fucked though. Imagine if you could make that one mobile. It's definitely best on like fast attacking skills that have good AoE that are like stationary. Like Oil Barrage is another good one. Some kid made an Oil Barrage build early in League. If you guys remember that one. I think Darth like showed a video of a display of it. He like didn't solve for defenses yet, but it looked alright. But that one needs power charges for uptime. Nothing out of that. What are solid ascendancy alternatives for the build? I wouldn't recommend it on anything else. I don't think anything else would generate better energy than the Infernalist. Like, you could make it work, but I don't know if you'd be able to do the damage. No, we have low-level spells. You don't want these to cost mana. High-level spells cost hundreds of mana. Yeah, all of your damage contributes to Ignite. So Fizz, Chaos, Cold, and Lightning all contribute to Ignite. And you don't lose the regular effects of those. Dude, real shit. Dude, you know what might actually be good with this is fucking Earthquake. That was the other one I was thinking of. Earthquake with low skill effector. Boom the whole screen. It booms the whole screen multiple times and you just start fucking twerking everywhere. We might try that after this. But who is making one-handed maces with good mods? That might be difficult. That might be a Nebulock double cast on crit instead of cast on ailment setup. And then you could probably play it on a different character. Yeah, the Chaos Res is really nice from, whatchamacallit, Palm of the Dreamer. Like, you can use whatever scepter you want, if you don't want to use it. You don't really get hit that often, to be honest. Like, this is just dumb. Unknown, how you doing, bro? You gambled 800 div on prisms, you got precisely nothing. Couldn't resist and spent another 900 for an uncorrupted fork and you corrupted 45 int on it. It's a bad day. A dark day on the game. Zion. Ooh la la la. Girthquake. Whoa. Chills. Yeah, the build's done. I mean, I have like min-max shit I could do. Like I have evasion gloves that have +2 proj instead of +2 melee. Ideally, those are energy shield gloves with +2 melee. Just look at this shit, bro.
No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Just look at this. Unknown with 5. Bit dog. Enemy predator missile inbound. La la la. Just the way that we rock when we do it all thing. Morning. What's going on, Grims? Ooh la 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 la. Chillin', bro. Chillin'. Cannot complain, dude. What's going on? You're prepping the Infernalist to run the build? Hell yeah. If you have any questions, let a gamer know. Or lob them in the comment section. I like when people ask the questions in the YouTube comments, even if I answer it on stream, because somebody else might have it. And it's like, kind of like a forum. It's like documented there. At the end of stream today, I'll answer everything on there. Hey. Ooh la 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 la. Hey. Do 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 do. Bet. 825. Bang. Can't you see it? Bad dog, but for you, I'm a beat it. Did something happen to the guild? What do you mean? Nothing wrong with guild? We don't kick anybody from the guild. I've never kicked anyone, I don't think. Yeah, what I'm off of. Mansion is a casa. Heard it from Mako. Yeah, that shit was, I think, my longest video ever. I literally cover like the entire character top to bottom. I have no idea. I don't kick anybody from the guild. And I think the only people that can kick are like Orb. He wouldn't kick you. Motza. This been taken care of. You can whisper me. It was Celiac. It's always Celiac's fault. Is this something existing? Yeah, it was only me that can kick. Then, yeah, definitely did not do that. I've never kicked anyone from our guild. Except somebody that got banned in Twitch chat. That's cute, passcode. Every time I close my eyes, I go to prison. Every time I close my eyes, I go to prison. The lavish womb gift. For me? I can see it all. I'm in my special place. I can see it all. I'm a special. I hear the sirens call. No, nothing. I forgot. My bad, Mickey. Cage fighter. There's nothing you could do to stop me if I wanted to inflict pain on you. There's not a single thing you could do to stop me. I'm a professional cage fighter. Only other cage fighters have an effect on me. Zero, you tried to mog us yesterday, we got some for you. Oh, you just wait. I'm pulling up with an army next time. Stop playing. Look at that. The soldiers are already ready to go. They're not mercenaries either. They can't be bought. They're loyal to one thing, the mog. He said, if you stand for nothing, what would you fall for? It's a humbling experience. Whenever Zero pulls up, watch that. Mog, mog, mog. That's too real. They don't play. They don't play. They're not here to play. Just saw the new guide, but you're not sure if the build is League Start or SSF friendly. It's also budget ready. Oh. No. Wait. Are you trying to get in the guild? Yes, that's you. Don't join my party. The truth is on lane. I'm too short to box with God. Today you tough, guys? Is there a way to reset all instances? You got a quest bug. You can reset your current one. But all of them, like, make them go away from the list? I don't think so. 15 minutes passes by. Chanel Optics, let me see on both sides. Okay.
Yes? I'll tend to the books.
Stepping in these Christians like a Baptist? Hold on. Hold on. Saw a dead bird flying through a broken sky. Experience. Breach. Damn, I don't really have breach tablets like that. Can't have shit in this life. The N, the A to the S-I-R. If I wasn't, I must have been Escobar. Or did?
Yes? Someone is
You're
bound to
the
buy them.
man. You're the man. Essences? Ew. Hit you. No. Keever, how you doing? Earth, Wind, and Fire. Rims and tires. A wise man once said, can't complain. Real shit, though. I heard that shit when I was a youngling. Before Jedi. And I was like, damn, that's tough. I'm stealing that. An unk-aged figure. Can't complain. Shit, me neither. Every day I wake up, open my 2 gifts. Rims and tires. Do I have a playlist link? I do not use playlists, but if you want to know a song ever, feel free to ask. This is Nas's like. I manually search the song and then I let the YouTube autoplay do its thing. Let me add the exclamation video command to the screen. Thank you, bro. It was a cook. I don't know what button I just clicked on there, but hopefully it's good.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Oh. When I was like, let's play some shit that he wouldn't like. $3,000 on an outfit, I'm just rocking black. The opposition dumped pistols, so we shot him back. That was wretch, bro. I can play that same song. I know which one I would have played too. I got you. I don't know what to tell you, but I could tell you what I've been through. It's off Finesse the World. The song title is Product of the Block. I'll play it here. You talking about this one? Probably in the S-Class, wave you off a benzo. Yeah, he's friendly guy. I got you. I'll link it here. I don't know how I remembered this, but we did. Where the hell did the fat lady come from? What does anointing do? You low-key just realized it's a feature now. Exactly what Kiever said. It lets you take a notable from the tree and put it on an item. No, you can choose which one you want. You press Alt on the notable, it'll tell you what you need. You instill the emotions for an annoyant. Yes, sir. Do you have Eternal Rage with Berserk in your character? Have you changed the build? Or are you using Medved spelling? Can I explain how to scale with a crossbow? What's your objective? And are you using grenades or are you using like bolt skills? guy's evasive as hell. Not evasive enough. With bolts, the single best thing you can do is make sure you have good uptime. Like, you can always shoot them. And then it's scale crit. Make sure you can solve for like having to reload so you have good uptime. Usually that's Arjun's metal.
It's your lucky day.
And then depending on the skill, usually things like fork are pretty good for clear. And then anything with a more multiplier is good for damage for single target. So like if you're low life, things like execute are really good. If you can weave minion pact into the character, minion pact is really good. What strat am I running right now? I'm trying to level up, so I'm just doing XP tablets with pack size. Do you know why all of the Gemling Twister builds take Dance with Death but then use offhands in both weapon sets? Noobs. Just noobs. Even if you do the weapon swap bug, you're still not like unarmed. Unless it's like a snapshot bug. Awesome video, thank you, bro. It was pretty nerdy, I won't lie. Hopefully that doesn't shy people away from it. Dun, 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 dun. Did I make another one? Yeah, I did. Yeah, class is in session with that video. Bet. See you on the other side, Mike. Too much of anything will hurt you. Too many vanilla wafers. How am I doing? Can't complain, bro. gonna put the red back on. Everything around me. Get the money. Dude, the PlayStation Portable was so ahead of its time, bro. We didn't deserve it. That shit was so fire. There's tons of video content out there. I don't know what, like, mathematical resources there are, though. Like, if somebody has a spreadsheet that, like, documents everything, I'm not sure if that exists. I don't approach the game through those lenses, though. Energy shield and evasion are pretty simple, but armor has like DR values that you don't know until you equip it, or it's PDR, it's not total DR. It's only for Fizz. Unless you get a Plasteli. I don't know if anybody knows the hidden evasion like clause about dodging too many things in a row or getting hit too many times in a row. I don't know if that's ever been tested. We just know that's how it works because that's what they told us. So you can't get super unlucky and get hit multiple times in a row, but you also can't get super lucky and dodge a bunch of hits too many times in a row. Like 99 evasion doesn't mean on average you're gonna go, 99 attacks without taking damage. On average. They like programmed it differently on purpose. I'm like 97 whole. Glam, how you doing, bro? I'm 97 stoves. Connor Converse, 1 man left. Yes, sir. You might want to fracture, but depends on prices. If you're gonna make diamonds and you've got the money, I would say start with fractured bases. But if you're just making like whatever, and you don't really care how good the div is, then maybe don't. What lens do I look at the game through? Tone is hard to tell in text, so you just want to clarify you're not questioning me, just trying to learn. You're more than welcome to question me too. I take an intuitive approach to the game. I don't think viewing the game through like pure mathematical optics will result in the best character. There's a lot of intuition and like vibes and feel. I know it sounds so fucking dumb, but like you have to be able to make like conscious quality of life changes to your character, and you have to like draw a line in the sand and say, alright, I have like S plus tier damage. Like, why am I trying to get more? What's the point? And what is it at the expense of? It's a lot of like asking yourself questions, like Socratic approach, like questioning what I think I know about the game already, asking if that's important or pertinent to like the actual character I'm making now, or if that was just true of previous ones. And then you just like make sure you don't exhaust all of your options by just having biases. Like, for example, I think Combat Frenzy generally is terrible, but this character uses it. And if I said Combat Frenzy was always terrible and I was like closed-minded, even though I'm the one that planted that seed in my head, you know what I mean, through trial and error, then it wouldn't be on the character and the character would be worse. Doesn't give me any more damage, but it gives me quality of life. Actually, it does, in a roundabout way, give me more damage because it gives me crit chance, but it also gives me better charge up time, and that's something that wouldn't result in more damage. It's like defenses and shit. Yeah, I mean, also, like, you will develop your own perspective on the game and what you value, right? Every player is different. Like, I talk about movement speed as a defensive layer all the time because it's like probability says the faster you move, the less likely you are to get hit, because monsters can't scale values like projectile speed, you know? So it's like, if your character is moving, imagine that this like line is a fixed speed. If this character is moving at a really slow fixed speed, and this character is moving at a very fast fixed speed, and the projectiles that are traveling towards you are at a constant, you know what I mean? And they're shooting at where you were originally. So let's say, let me undo these. Let's say you're fighting a snake that shoots tri-projectiles because you have the map modifier, and it's shooting at where you were. Like, this character is way out of the way because this monster right here, this bad guy, I'll draw his teeth in his face, can't track you, you know what I mean? He's shooting at your after image, and he can't scale prod speed. And he doesn't have like a predictive measure to like put them in front of you so that you run into them. And then like think of an AoE that's on the ground, it has a fixed detonation time. It's infinitely easier to dodge an AoE on the ground when your character's fast. You can also dodge it later, you can do something in the meantime, you just have like options, you know? Or boss moves, like the probability of a lot of boss moves hitting you is just a lot slower because they were balanced in the campaign. All of the map bosses come from the campaign. And it's like, this boss, for example, might have been balanced around 20 move speed. They might have made his moves and tested him or with 20 move speed boots. Or like the Act 1 bosses all have moves that you can dodge with no move speed effortlessly. Well, Resonance doesn't, I guess it depends. I would say the Armor Break Resonance combo is more sound than a Thaumaturgic Generator. But it depends. Certain characters like Deadeye can generate Frenzy really well. Armor Break is just consistent because it's a variable you can always meet. You can't always meet Combat Frenzy because it has a timer, an inherent one. And the only character that can like forego that or make it a bit better is Gemling. So it's not a fix-all, but every character can Armor Break. Every character can click Resonance, you know? Thaumaturgic Generator is great on gemling for skills that do not consume charges or have a chance to not consume charges. Think Flicker Strike, think Falling Thunder, like that kind of shit. Because you can gain them and keep them for your entire map. We used to be able to get a ton of frenzy charges because we could put Sniper's Mark inside of a castle and crit setup because it's a spell, but that's not a thing anymore. That one got nipped in the bud. Where is this monster? Can you meet the power charge conditions in a different way? Like, can you get to them with resonance? Interesting. Yeah, natural frenzies are hard to get. It's a lot easier to get endurance and power. There's a socketable where if you generate one, you have a chance to get another. Next door, how you doing, bro? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, happy birthday, bro. Hell yeah. Mess appeal. Be safe, bro. Yeah, the top of the bar. I got the PoE 1 buff bar. Shame. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the chat misses my birthday every year. It's all good. massive build. Oh, okay. I have to dodge the other shit, bro. What the fuck? He's just putting bombs inside of the hole where I have to stand. What the fuck?
You've received a shipment.
Bam, 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 bam. What is this build? It is Primal Strikes Infernalist. That's death number 2, I think. Yama, that bastard. He gave me 2 impossible moves. What the fuck? I didn't know they could overlap. He does. He does, but that was some bogus bullshit. He stepped on my foot. He hit me with a shoulder shot. Not fair, bro. Honestly, it was probably a better play to tank the projectiles. But I think those would have killed me too. I just saw him shoot 6 of them in the same spot, and the AoE took up the entire safe spot. So I was like, I don't know about all that. Crowbell's in his own lane, but Yama is pretty cool. I fuck with Yama. He gives you a fair one. Bro's a martial artist. We the flyest gangster. Dude, he would have been so fucking sick. Oh shit, I got a full inventory. Played PoE 1 for the first time a week ago. PoE 2 has ruined you. You can't get to the second act.
Sold it.
Like, what do you mean by that? Just not having the time that you expected?
Hail.
PoE 1's getting stale already. You're about to jump ship back to your 4th character in PoE 2. Fucking too real. Too real. I think this is number 7 for me. I learned a lot with this one. New tools in the arsenal after this guy. We the flyers. You don't know if it's a general rule or used specifically, but plus melee on gloves creates some minor mana issues with empty map bow and shatter to run back to something. That's true. You do operate at a mana loss. Because you have plus to melee on it. And you're attacking a lot of times. Rage in a cage, how you doing, bro? Big dog. Like mine slowly loses mana over time. And I could get 2 more levels on this. You let off it for a second and you get a bunch back. Where is the last ritual? Oh. I got it going on. Good times or bad times. Rest in peace, D'Angelo, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, dude, I forgot to get Battlefield. When's the sale end? The 8th? Trying to get over. Are your guns leveled up? Dude, I ask people how are you in the real all the time. Motherfuckers be lying. Answering the same shit every time. Still ask it though. Outside of spear, what makes the biggest difference in clear and killing? Don't seem to kill very fast, and you tend to die. Well, you have flat damage everywhere, right? Flat damage on gloves, flat damage on rings. Critical damage bonus, plus to melee. What's your crit? Trance and bonus. Day to day. Bad days. Good days or bad days. Like, I was killing everything and like one-shotting shit with a level 13 primal. And then my plus to melee was scaling it to 17. And now I'm on a 27 primal. You're good. Whenever you're on the game, let me know. It's probably your crit bonus is low. The more the merrier with the crit bonus, because you have 2 multipliers that are scaling it. I'm not sure what that is, CJ. How you doing, by the way? In the morning. They're equally as important. Well, a good way to view crit bonus. This is for every build, by the way. Crit bonus does nothing if you don't crit. So the less crit chance you have, the worse crit bonus is, because it literally is a do nothing stat. Crit bonus is in the event of stat. Blah blah blah. If crit, more damage. If no crit, crit bonus does nothing. Legit fuck all. Dun, dun, dun. Like, you could have all the crit bonus in the world, but if you're only critting like a 10th of the time, it's not reflecting as a lot of damage, you know? Just know it was a compliment, say no more. The morning, the morning. Oh, the morning. And we getting down, down. That we getting down, down. Haste Shrine, my beloved. They gotta add the haste scepter. Lock in. Will it take me on it? Oh, I just bought Misclick Pain. I bought some bullshit out of there. That stays in the map. It's a sacrifice for next map. Next map. If I ruled the world, I'd free all my sons. Overgrown. Is this a good map? Black diamonds and pearls.
Sold it. What's new?
If I rule. Ooh, something sold. The gloves, my old gloves.
Have an order?
New player here. What happens when you corrupt a mage blood? Can it change the legacies in a bad way or charm slots? I believe yes, it can. There's a corruption outcome that divines your item, and I'm pretty sure that will change your legacies if it hits that. Outside of that, nothing can happen, or you can get implicits, like mods up top. On belts, you can get resistances, max resistances, energy shield, evasion, armor. You can't change your charm slot count though. That's fixed. That doesn't get to... Walk back to the sun. Orb, how you doing, man? Big dog. Yeah, 2 charm slots is the same as 3 because you get a free one in your campaign, just so you know. But if you ever want to div your charm slot because you have 1, there's an item that you can use. I believe it's called Omen of the Blessed. You make sure it's right-clicked, you can divine just your implicit, and it will not divine the rest of the item's modifiers. So you can change your charms whenever you want. How many you have. Good thing you came here.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Up for y'all, my son. Tuna with the follow. What's going on, bro? If I ruled the world.
Never going back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Whoa, I just lagged like shit. Yo, Tuna with the follow into the 5 gifted. Big dog. And notice, he gifted before he subbed himself. That's a true Parada viewer, a selfless individual. Big dog. Predator missile inbound. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated.
Never going back broke. No.
And the orb
never.
got him.
I ain't never going broke.
Thank you,
for
bros.
no hoe, never.
Best community. Let's fucking go. Best fucking community, bros. Dude, hell yeah, anytime, bro. You don't have to do that, by the way. You can always ask me a question, it's free. I like yapping about the game. The questions are on the house. Go bow bow. Next league start Wheel of Pain, bro. I don't think you understand how happy I was to be done with that challenge. That was so bad. I'll get back into doing like the challenge content if they add custom games. Like, dude, I would love to play Ruthless in this game. What's going on, dude? It's actually insane how much more damage you deal if you wait for DR. That was ridiculous. What's Ruthless? Ruthless is a game mode that has a different loot table with worse drops. And different support gem options. It's like a more limited version of the game. It's actually difficult as fuck. Like, beating the campaign is impressive in PoE1 Ruthless. Like, you're stuck on like magic items and shit. Like a spirit gem would be like an insane drop in Ruthless. You finally got the runic fork from the rune, but you can't rune forge it. Do I have the recipe? I do. You pull up, I'll do it for you. Just bring the currency. Ironbound. Put it on. Ass face. This character does not have a mobalytics link. You can do exclamation point build if you want to see the gear though. Putting it on. It on.
You've received a shipment.
Oh, I got baited. Cat of 9. Add it to the pile. $365,247. Tough ass name. Year round. Stop playing with him. What are the key stats for a crossbow you're still trying to learn? I'll show you what an insane one looks like. Peep game. The base is variable, but this is like pretty close to best in slot fizz crossbow. LE ones are different. In a perfect world, this has +5 level of all prod skills. And you can also use different bases. All the bases are different. They have different reload times and attacks per second. Some of them have more damage than others. But I really value loads 2 additional bolts and the loads additional bolt base. Depending on your build, you might not want critical damage bonus. You might want something like onslaught. But I think crit chance is really important on crossbows because even though they're two-handers, they have low crit chance compared to like a quarterstaff. Just halfway, crooks. Another question, would having Legacy of Gold, 45 rarity of items, make a significant difference in terms of currencies, ritual rewards, regular mapping? Significant? I don't know about that. But I'm biased. I'm a rarity disenjoyer. I need an Olros Crest of the Sun. Shook Ones Part 2 by Mobb Deep is the song. Ritual rewards? No, the ritual window is not influenced by rarity. You will get more currency with rarity from raw drops. But, are we good? Is this all good? Things I did. You got chance for spells to fire an additional proj. If you're ever gonna corrupt that, make sure you div it first, by the way. But rarity is fun. Depends on the farm though. Certain farms are entirely centric around it. Think of things like Temple. And other farms, it like literally changes nothing. It just depends. They're not buffing the loot in 3.29? They really say that? Is that real lore, Ghost? Isn't like that the one thing everybody is complaining about? I mean, I don't hate rarity, I just think it's overrated. Okay. So it's not like a community is saying that on their own thing and like everyone happens to share an opinion. It's like handful of people are saying it and then trickle down. That's usually how things go. ARPG narratives. Maybe it's a good sign that they're not caving then. Am I tripping or is the song like kind of quiet? Really? The worst to date in both games? Appreciate the Runeforge? Of course, bro. Life's a bitch and then you die. You get the recipes, by the way, inside of expeditions in the little funny caves. If you want to get the recipe on your own. Okay, in Po 1. Damn. It's funny because like really early in the league it was all positive stuff. In my Twitch chat at least, like everybody had positive shit to say. I guess that's just like new league honeymoon phase. And like the narrative like a couple days after that was like, yeah, it's alright, it's just kind of boring. The mechanic's cool though. And now everyone's saying that the loot sucks. It's the natural flow of things. Then you die. Know when you're gonna go. She's not spawning any monsters. The wave count's going up though. Okay, I mean A-lift. Fuck it, bro. This is the easiest mechanic ever. I don't like the hives at all, but tower defense, easy peasy, I guess. Yeah, but like, I'm not saying that the Abyss loot is good, but you think of how many people say that the PoE 2 loot is bad that aren't familiar with how to juice certain content, you know what I mean? Like, everybody knows how you make currency in PoE 2 Abyss, and it's not raw div drops. So like, it matters. People say crazy shit. But I do think content creators have the greatest influence over the narratives and the things that get talked about for the months to come. That's a take I've had for a really long time. I've made multiple videos about that. I also think it's a lot of the reason why people are like incapable of having fun, like the player base that's like kind of bound to what others are saying and like don't really formulate their own opinions through their own gameplay and whatnot. Also, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, something I used to talk about in 0.1 was, because this game is $30, right? Everybody used to come in my chat and say, is this game worth playing? Is this game worth playing? Is this game worth playing? And think of how many ways a streamer can take that message and like the personal bias of that individual and how that might influence whether somebody purchases the game and has a good time or not. Like, somebody says, save your money, this game is fucking dog shit, don't even waste your time. And that's like multi-thousand-hour player that feels as if he's done everything in the game or everything he's wanted to do. And then somebody else says, you'll get at least 500 hours of fun out of it. Like, two different things. Both players might feel the same way about the game, but one person just has like a less, like, I don't know what term you want to use, but hostile vocabulary. And it's like the second person left it open-ended and up to you. And I think when people go to streamers, they don't go to streamers because like this guy plays all the time, so I want to know what he has to say about it. It's like, I don't get to play very often. You, veteran player, can I get your opinion on whether or not it's worth playing? Veteran player, more often than not, is hypercritical of the video game. And like, super vigilant to all the changes as they're rolling out because they have expectations of the game that are like innate and personal, you know what I mean? Like, somebody hates this game for like a very specific reason, and it's something that you couldn't possibly care less about. And if you were to ask that random person about this game, he might tell you that it's fucking dog shit. And then if you ask why, he'll mention something that isn't of value to you at all. So it's like, if you just took what he said at face value, then the game's dog shit and you're not going to play it, you're not going to want to buy it. But it's like, what if that thing that makes him think the game is bad isn't something that you give a fuck about at all? Somebody thinks this game is bad because there's no campaign skip and they're a Diablo player. Like, everybody's got opinions, you know? I couldn't possibly care less if we had a campaign skip. I would rather it not be in the game, but if they added it, whatever. Still gonna enjoy it. What you think? Can you make a similar build like I have in SSF? Is there any mandatory item? You have a 97 level max twister build. Series Communion is very, 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 very good. Outside of that, everything else is attainable. Dreamer is also really good, but not necessary. And you might want to farm for an Alders. But you can also just use one less jewel and come over here and get Pain Attunement manually. I don't remember where I spawned. I think I spawned left. This map was like pretty good though. Got some Moment of Lights. What is this? What's the best league starter if your goal is to map fast and farm besides essence rain and grenades? Twister. Yeah, but like, I think it's easy to say the worth it question is stupid. No one can tell you what you like, just play it and move on. It's a $30 commitment. Some people don't have $30 to throw at every random game to find out if they like it or not, and they just trust the person that plays the ARPGs all the time to be honest. And have, like, you know, integrity woven into the opinion. But I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with people, like, letting their personal biases bleed into whether or not they would recommend the game to somebody. But I do think it would be nicer if people were like accommodating to the ideas of newer players. Like, I will tell you personally, I fucking hate Apex Legends. Genuinely hate the game. But if you ask me if you should play it, like, probably you might enjoy it if you like shooter games. Would I recommend it to you if you didn't ask? No, I wouldn't even mention the existence of the video game to you. Unless you want to talk about, like, something niche. But I hate it because I put a ton of time into it. And I know exactly how bad it is. All the shit I hate about the game you wouldn't even care about. It wouldn't matter to you at all. It wouldn't get in the way of your ability to have fun in it. And that's why the game still grows, despite it getting worse, in my opinion. Is like, the shit that I think is bad about it just doesn't pertain to casual players. They don't even know that those are problems. They'll probably never interact with those issues or be aware of them. But I think these games are like, dude, you can get so much fun out of these games. Like, immeasurable amounts of fun. This, I think, likely could be your favorite game ever. But it depends on what you enjoy. This guy's stuck in between the bells and I can't get to him. There we go. Bow is considered a two-hander. Right? Bows are two-handers. Yeah, bows are two-handers. I was not certain of that, though. Yeah, I mean, it's just one layer of abstraction. Like, if you're not enjoying something, can you still understand the appeal somebody else might have? Like, I don't like a lot of modern movies or just like media in general, but I understand why it's popular. And I don't think it's popular because people are dumb or have poor taste or something. Like, I see the exact appeal. I know who it's catering to. I understand who the target audience is, and it's not me, and that's fine. Like, I can't listen to Ariana Grande. I just don't think she's good. Somebody else, that's their favorite artist. Same with food preferences. Like, some shit that you think is disgusting is somebody's favorite meal. Also, it's a time investment, right? Not only is it a $30 investment, which not everybody has to throw at video games. They might not take gaming as serious as you do, or, you know, might not have the disposable income to throw at a, you know, piece of interactable media like a video game. Also a time thing. Like, some people put a lot of hours into this game before they realize they don't like it, and then they attribute their not having fun to just their lack of time played.
Hey, fuck you, man!
That's why you see, like, if you go look at the reviews of this game on Steam, we did a segment one time where we just went through and read them. And you're seeing messages from, like, new players where they're being, like, hypercritical of systems that are only true in the campaign, and you're like, damn, if this guy didn't have 4 hours played, like, this would be remedied. Because you're like 4 hours to a brand new player that's never played PoE 1 before. Like, this guy didn't even make it to Act 3. And it's like, he didn't play for long enough to have fun, but if that's his preference in game, right, and it didn't hook him in the first 4 hours, then negative review, right? He's valid. In his opinion, the game should have been more fun faster. And think of all the things he has to learn that you endured, and the time might have flown by for you, and he might have had the hardest time ever. Like, think of how different your experience of the game can be with a first-time playthrough just based on the weapon type you choose. Like, any of you in here that have practiced, like, running campaign a little bit faster, like, quarterstaff versus, like, prime lightning arrow. You know what I mean? Or like talisman versus quarterstaff. One player is just like having a smoother time. Probability says the person with the talisman is having an easier time. And isn't getting stuck and shit on by the boss 15 fucking times. Because at every stage of the game, things are easier to use, or like it's less gear dependent. You know what I mean? Yeah, the cast on ailment part of the amulet is pretty important. I wouldn't use the word mandatory, but I'd highly recommend it. Yeah, like you can accidentally have the time of your life. That's why I tell people the sooner you start making your own builds, the better, because you can accidentally pick a cool skill that happens to have really good synergy and have a killer time. But it also services somebody that's trying to learn the game by making a character that kind of sucks for the first one, because it teaches you what, like, how to overcome the hurdles of the build, and as long as you don't have like a quitter's mentality, you'll always walk away with a playable character at the very least. Is there a difference between a cast on crit and a cast on elemental ailment amulet? Yes, it's much easier to generate energy for cast on LE ailment on Infernalist than it is cast on crit. We're using Garacons, so you don't have a 100% crit chance. And you don't want to use pinpoint crit in this character because you don't want to lose any crit bonus. That's the whole reason we play this. Or yeah, I mean, let's just take a pure, like, 2 brand new players. One person accidentally gets a bunch of resistance on gear and then doesn't die to all of the bosses that do Ellie. He just picked up items and equipped them, and they had the reses that were good. For example, he found cold res early on 2 gear slots and happened to take the cold charm quest reward, and now he's fighting Geonor, and Geonor cannot kill him. And somebody else has no cold res and is getting 2-shot. Like, very, very, very different gameplay loop experience, right? Or like even the background you had in video games, like what you played before this. Like Viper is like somebody's hardest boss, and somebody that's played a Souls game probably thinks she's easy as fuck.
You've got some good things.
I mean, also, negativity is overrepresented on the internet because people that are enjoying things aren't typing about how much they like them in a review of a video game. That's why when you see the positive reviews that are 5 stars, it just says good game or W game, and when you didn't have a good time, you're more likely to invest energy because you feel like something was taken from you, i.e. your money and your time. So this guy's typing 65 paragraphs, like hitting a Yelp review in the reply section. Like, that's just how the internet works. It is much more likely that somebody that had a bad time is willing to spend the time to give a thorough review about every single thing they cannot stand about the video game than somebody to go in great detail about why the game is so great and so awesome. You know what I mean? That's just internet culture. That might even extend outside of the internet. I've never really thought about it that deep, but the internet, in a nutshell, if you've been using it for over 5 years, is just everybody bitching permanently. And it's accentuated even more on like social media and shit. Because being mad is funny. And these things hit an algorithm and then catch fire. Also, people like to bash things and dogpile. That's also very internet. So when something fails, it fails catastrophically. Like, think of gamer culture and how hard they shit on video games. Like, they want the devs to never have a job again. And the language is super loaded. It's never, the game's alright. It's, this game is fucking unplayable dog shit. Garbage, trash. Can't even believe people spent time working on this, blah blah blah. And like, you never hear the antithesis of that. You never hear, this game is a fucking beautiful, outstanding masterpiece. You know what I mean? This game is a work of art. It's perfect. The only time I've ever seen like overwhelming, crazy positivity about a game with like no bitching, other than like get good complaints, was Elden Ring. That's literally the only time in my life I've ever seen that. And a little bit of Expedition 33 too. People said good shit about that game. But they would give you caveats. They would say, it's a great game, but... And they would talk about like the combat style and the gameplay. Like, people would tell you it might not be for you and shit. Anybody that played Elden Ring was talking about how good it was, though. And it is also true that there are more bad games than good ones. Like, that's a no-brainer. That one's obvious. But the language is so charged. Like, all the adjectives are extreme and dramatic when people are talking about how much they don't like something. And you can't convey a tone over the internet, so they just let it rip.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Like, there are elements in a lot of video games that I'm not a fan of, but it like doesn't ruin my ability to have a good time on it. Like little annoyances and hiccups and shit like that. Like, I can ignore a lot of shit if the core game is good. I mean, dude, I didn't want to play Expedition 33 for like a very simple reason that a lot of people just don't give a fuck about. I don't like how the dialogue looked, where it like zooms into the character's face and they like look uncanny. I don't like those games because they just like ruin my immersion.
You've received a
If I'm playing a game that's like story oriented and like that's an element, I just don't play it. Because I just like want to start laughing. Like, I can't take it serious. Like, get me on an old Assassin's Creed game, or like Red Dead or something. Or like Dishonored, or like that's more my type of swag. Like, the only game I've ever played that was like kind of like that was Detroit Become Human. And it's like the character, that's like an element of the whole story, is that he's a fucking robot. All of these games look like Detroit Become Human, but there isn't the element that they're robots. Like, they're supposed to be real people. And it just doesn't do it for me. The same is true of Baldur's Gate. They do like the close-up of the character, and then I can't stand that kind of dialogue in a single player game. And it's always coupled with like what do you call that? Like writing that I don't think is necessarily that good. The only other place where I care if the writing is good is like an anime. If an anime has bad, like, annoying characters, I just like stop watching it. Like, I couldn't finish Attack on Titan because of Armin. Like, please shut the fuck up, bro. Like, get off the screen. Like, I just can't do it. Legit just can't do it. It's like a bad actor or something. Yeah, the characters that I liked in Attack on Titan were the girl that doesn't talk. I don't remember what her name is. The one supposed to be defending him. And then Captain Levi. That was pretty much it. Everybody else, I was like, oh my god, shut up. Like, even like Naruto is like cringe, but at least he's consistent. Like, that's the Knucklehead Ninja, bro. He's supposed to be kind of cringe. But he stands on business and he's got principles. Yeah, the blonde character, Armin or whatever the fuck his name is, fucking Irwin, whatever the fuck his name was, bro, is literally just like written to be the fucking victim of the whole show. Like, everything just happens to this guy and he just can't deal with it. It's just like the most helpless fucking chud, and he's a main character and you just have to interact with this the entire time.
It's your lucky day.
He's like fucking mortified the entire show. And it's like, bro, if this guy doesn't get his shit together in 3 episodes, I'm not watching it anymore. Like, I cannot listen to the incessant, no, they're gonna fucking raid the castle walls and kill us, and we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Yes.
It's like, bro,
Thanks for
they've been trying to do that for fucking 4 seasons. Like, why are you still crying over this shit? Like, aren't you like a soldier, bro? Like, what the fuck is happening, man? Do you even care? Well, I'm not even, I don't want to put my gear on. I don't want to put my gear on. Like, bro, put the fucking swords on, bro. Put the fucking swords on. You're not this important. You're not even the main guy. Why are you taking up so much fucking screen time? They could be progressing the main character's plot points right now. But we're listening to this guy cry for a fucking third of the entire show. And then Captain Levi pulls up and you're like, thank God, breath of fresh air. He's just mogs shit and kills everything and doesn't bitch or moan or complain the whole time. And I'm like, this is a good character. Wow. And I understand that a lot of these characters are written for you to dislike them. Like, that's the point. But it's like, dude, a little overboard. Maybe brought too much attention to this character. Because I dislike him so much I won't watch it anymore. Yeah, the main character was the same thing, but he started to get his shit together. When he realized that he wasn't just a regular Titan, he was actually Himothy. And once he started feeling like the main character, they started glazing his shit. That was the new, like, rebound after the total, like, victim complex of I'm just a victim waiting to die. It was like, oh, well, we have the goat with us, so let's just fucking give him a blowjob every time we talk to him. And we're gonna tell everybody that he's gonna save us. It's like, dude, you don't have to... I don't like when the plot is explained to you like you're retarded. Like, a lot of shows are guilty of that. Like, reiterating what the plot is 55 times and telling me the exact strategy and plan 68 times in 50 different ways. Like, do they think everybody that's watching this is a dumbass? Like, what is this, like a translation problem? Like, what's going on here? Like, I knew what was happening like 5 episodes ago, and we talked about it 5 episodes straight. And then I think about Naruto and how fire that shit was. And it's Orochimaru saying, I'm gonna take your body and live forever. And Sasuke says, shut your bitch ass up, and stabs him in the fucking heart with lightning. like, like, finally, get that fucking weirdo off the screen, man. Later. Pain is doing this whole fucking LARP session in the Hidden Leaf Village, and Naruto says, man, shut your bitch ass up, Rasengan. Like, Vegeta and fucking Frieza. Frieza's like, I'm gonna destroy your entire planet with one blast. Vegeta says, shut your bitch ass up. You might have like one line of like Piccolo saying like he might actually destroy the entire planet, and then you have Krillin bitching like he's about to get vaporized. Like, do you think he really has the power to do all that? And then fucking Trunks pulls up from the future, beats the dog shit out of him. And you're like, whoa, Aura. Dude, yes, Gohan. Insufferable character, man. They know how to write him. They know how to write him. It's gotta be easy to write that character. Shit, I could sit here and do it all day. Dude, and you have characters that yap, that take up a lot of screen time, that are cool, that you want to see win, that are also like dorks, bro. Rock Lee is a fucking dork. But you know what Rock Lee does? Beats the dog shit out of you. Like, Choji did all that crying and bitching and blah 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 blah, and then he turned the fuck up. And didn't do that shit anymore. Like, gained his confidence. It was developed through the show. Rock Lee's pulling up, giving the beats to anybody that wants it. Like, these characters need, like, a quick redemption arc. Like, develop the confidence of the character through the fucking plot and writing, and give them important scenes where they go from Chud to Chad. So we don't have to listen to it. Because 5 seasons of that character bitching is legit unacceptable. I don't care how good the finale of the show is. I'm not even making it there. It's just like writing 101. Like, think of Game of Thrones. Who was the sick fuck that like shot the arrow to start that one battle that was crazy early season? And you're like, I really hate this motherfucker. He is a straight demon and a psycho. And then they did him bad. That's the destiny he deserves. You know what I mean? Like, okay, he was a scumbag, but they really did it to him. The Boltons, Battle of the Boltons or whatever. Or the king, the little evil fucker. Cersei's son, the blonde kid. Like, God, I hate that fucker. But they did him bad. They did him bad. Redeemed. And that's the acceptable character arc for a character like that. They're a fucking insufferable scumbag that you don't want on your screen because they're just terrible. And then they do him bad and you get your justice. Like, let's go. And you can make villains without, you know, making them simple. Like, that show had really good villains. All you gotta do is slime out a real one. Red Wedding or whatever it was called. A scene like that. Fucking up the Starks at the beginning. Like, damn.
Come check out what came in for you.
Yeah, and the writing was incredible up until the end. That show was, dude, that show was on pace to be the best show of all time. It literally had the potential to be the best show ever. But they fumbled. Yeah, that was funny, right? Didn't they kill off certain characters in Walking Dead because of like contractual things? And it's like they were beloved characters too, like that Asian guy. What was his name? Everybody fucked with that dude. He was a wholesome chungus the whole show. And then he got slimed the fuck out in the worst way. Yeah. That's how you make a villain. They did him so bad, bro. Sometimes they just got lightning in a bottle. Dude, where is this little monster at? It's gonna be one of those bugs that's underground or some shit. Dude, I'm not okay with this. This is unacceptable. It's one-handed martial weapon. Are you referring to Dance with Death? Yeah, I think I had already stopped watching Dead before Negan was a thing, but I remember the, that was like a fucking culture shock moment where people were like, what the fuck? People that, like, had never talked to me about, like, shows were like, dude, did you see the Walking Dead episode? Like, what? I was like, I haven't watched that show in a minute. And they're like, bro. Insane. Like, insane good, insane bad. You just gotta watch it, bro. And then I saw a fucking spoiler on Twitter. And I was like, oh, well, guess there's no fucking point now. I know what happened. Oh, the essence word. You can also write annoying characters that are like crucial to the plot. Like, I talk about this character all the fucking time just because of how memorable she was. Dude, Marie in Breaking Bad was like a damn good actress. Like, she fucking mogged, I'm not gonna lie. God, her character was annoying as fuck, but that's the point. And her annoying ass shit, like her little antics and stuff, like, progress the storyline. Skylar also has moments that are in direct conflict with what Walt's trying to accomplish. And it's like you're trying to see the story progress, and she's like a thorn in the side of the story progression. But it's like, dude, that's exactly what somebody would do in real life. They would get in the way of their fucking drug kingpin husband, like trying to do something insane. You know what I mean? Like the most realistic characters. And it's like, if you want to see the bad guy win, you probably can't fucking stand Skylar. But if you don't really care what happens and you want to just be told the story, your character makes the most sense in the whole fucking show. Her and Jesse. Dude, I remember watching Breaking Bad with my homie Das and just laughing so hard when she got in Walt's way and shit. Like, it was just so funny. Like, he runs shit outside of this household. The second he walks outside of that door, he's him. And whatever he wants gets done, whether it's through Gus or like he's pulling strings. Then he comes inside and she just fucks it all up. Like, such a fucking based ass character. Like, so good for the fucking story. Because if she was like supportive of all of it, she would be forgettable. You wouldn't even fucking remember her name.
What came in for you?
Or if she was like, you know, there's so many ways you could have written that character and made it just like much poorer for the story. Like, what if she just blew all his money and did dumb shit like that? You know what I mean? Like, created elements of like the government's looking at all the bread they spend. Like, it would just be so low vibrational, just like boring shit. Or like fucking Hank, like chudding his way, like he's got this like honor about him where he wants to do shit by the book and he believes in justice and blah blah blah, but he also like cuts corners and shit. And he like beat the fuck out of Jesse. Like, whoa, human moment. I thought you were the fucking, you know, let's do this the right way guy. What happened to all that? Weakness. Or like Gustavo being like the super crazy control freak, and it's like when he doesn't have control, he's not the stable stoic guy that always makes the calculated decision. Like, he actually gets a little emo and does crazy ass shit. And he hires people that are fucking nuts. Yeah, Mike was a Giga Chad. He was a Giga Chad. All of these characters are so well written, bro. They were so good. Dude, Saul, like, he was predictable, but like, the outcome was predictable. The way he was gonna get there was always just so him, you know what I mean? Like, that motherfucker would make it happen in like the funniest ways. Like, what a sick ass character, dude. What a sick ass character. Legit, just a grease ball. He pisses everybody off, but gets it done. And he's like a survivor type character where he always puts himself before everybody else. He does not give a fuck. And people know that about him and like move according to that. Like he's gonna watch his own ass. That's number one.
You've received a shipment.
And then he has moments where he's not like the roach, you know what I mean? Where he has like he's like rich in character and he like does stick his neck out for somebody. And you're like, let's go. Good shit. He's a human after all. Like he took that risk. That show was so good. I said was, it is. If you've never seen it. Am I raw dogging a J dial without setup? You damn right I am. You damn right. I could run 2 in the time it takes me to go find the tablet. I don't think I have one. I have like, I'm not even trolling, maybe 50 of these ready to go. Like never run them. Jado gave me corruption on the map too. Thanks, bro. Dude, all the characters were so fucking good. Dude, even fucking Walt Jr., man. Even Flynn. He actually is one of the weaker characters in the cast. Like, I genuinely put Badger over him. Badger is a real one. And Skinny Pete, real. Nah, watching Walt LARP like he's unaffected by shit, and he's just like ultra giga Chad. Watching him go from Heisenberg back to Walt with the split personality, and he's just stun locked because somebody's fucking head just got blown off in front of him, and he's like, like his character was super sick too. He legit played 2 people. Heisenberg is like a fucking myth that everybody fears and like doesn't understand, and then you meet him and he's just like a legit regular dude. Just a fucking chemistry teacher. And then he like throughout the show got coarse and calloused. And by the end he's like kind of a G, bro. When he pulled up on the I don't know what they would be considered, like Todd's people, the racist guys, bro. That motherfucker was a changed man from that first episode.
Must they all run away?
That was cold-blooded, man.
Let them know. I am the true Nakura. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Dude, I remember that episode by the pool.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people.
Mike's character was not only like well acted and well written, but just like his like background was kind of fascinating. He just had like all the weird like trivial knowledge about how things work and shit. He was well written character. And just like that, we don't do a setup. We don't do a setup. If you do a setup, the game knows you're willing to play it multiple times. They know I'm not willing to play this multiple times, so they drop me the Rakiata Flow and the Div and the Greater Chaos. I'm giving game out. I'm giving game out.
You've got some good
It's real. I got results, man. I've probably run like 5 of those all league. I've gotten 2 of these, and I've gotten a Garukans. Just too easy. Telling you methods, bro.
Yes?
Little 123
See
div.
there are any takers. Have an order? I'll tend to the books.
I don't think anybody has substantiated the Waystone drop chance has any effect over it. I think that's hearsay. It's a bit of hearsay. You guys can cope and say streamer client. I can't stop you. I can't stop you. But I was getting chicken before I ever went live. I say it's genetics, but you never know. It's karmic. I was just a good person in a past life. I'm getting a return on my previous life's investment right now. In the form of Path of Exile currency. That is true. That's some good lore to the stream. The stream did put me onto the air fryer. I will not lie. They did put me on. I thought it was cab or overrated. It's very rare that things are like as good as people say they are. Like too good to be true is the real shit ever. I fully expected I was gonna get that air fryer. It was gonna be a letdown. Wouldn't be surprised. That shit was actually nuts. Dude, it was so funny. When I first got it, I felt like such a chud. I was like, dude, I want to cook all this different kind of shit in there and see how good it is. It's like taking the lawnmower for a spin. Want to cut the grass every day. New toy. Orb knows what I'm talking about. Orb knows exactly what I'm talking about. Dude, I've only seen one Garcon's map. All League. "30 minutes in the air fryer? What are you putting in there, bro? 30 minutes is dumb long. That shit would be burnt to a crisp. I don't got enough room to put a pizza in that shit. You guys got high-tech advanced air fryers. That shit got clearance. Ah, good lore. Yeah, the default setting, it gets used most often in my case. It's 8 minutes at 400 for like most shit. Alright, Doriani, what you got for me, bro? 55 million fragments, please. Snapping it over the wheelchair. The armrest. Do 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 do. By the way, bros, we did drop a video today on this character if you want to scope it out. That's something you're interested in. Exclamation point video in the chat. Oh yeah. Do do do.
You've got some goods in.
Any UFC cards coming up that are decent? Any knowers? Do 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 do. I know Garcia, Connor Ben's in a couple months. Dude, somebody was talking about pizza rolls in chat the other day. Dude, I haven't had pizza rolls in like a lifetime, bro. I totally forgot. I went to the store the other day too. Totally forgot. I gotta write it down. I'm getting old. Do you guys like have a plan when you go to the grocery store? Because you're trying to be there for as little time as possible? Are you organized? Never. Y'all ever been to the grocery store with somebody else that doesn't have a plan? Bro. When I go to a big supermarket, I'm going with military precision. I used to be a notes app guy, but then it became like a mental, gotta remember these 5 things, and like whatever else I see, I might as well, like, fuck it. But I think it's because I'm not a picky eater, but I just like eat the same shit. I'll eat anything if somebody else prepares it and it's free. Never complain. One day I'll really enjoy cooking and like the process, and I'll go hard. I'll make some cool shit. Doesn't really interest me now. Make the same shit pretty regularly. I've got a little routine. Like, I have my favorite shit, like eggs in the morning, but I'll mix it up. Like, I'm still making eggs, but now I got an English muffin, or now I'm putting it on sourdough, or like there's still a constant variable in all of it. I fucking love eggs, bro. That might be my favorite food. I don't care how they're prepared either. Scrambled, sunny side up, deviled, fried, hard boiled. I'm anal about like certain bread though, because I don't know if I'm like, I don't think it's like a gluten thing, but dude, like bad bread makes me feel like absolute shit. Like if that shit has too many, if anything has too many ingredients, I'm not buying it. If it's got a bunch of shit and I don't know what it is, I'm just not buying it. That's my rule of thumb. I'm not like one of those my body is a temple type people. Like I'm like pretty reasonably healthy. But if that shit's got a bunch of shit and I don't know what it is, I'm just, they can have it, bro. I don't want that one. That's too much, too many words are on the back of this. Way too much shit going on back there. Yeah, I swear it's like the bread in particular. You guys like asparagus? Are there any vegetables you don't like? I guess it is a cool place to start. I don't like beets, but like I'll eat them, but like I wouldn't buy them. I don't like sweet shit. I like celery, but not if it's like a chunk, because if you have a celery chunk in a meal, it's like too powerful. I like tomato. If you cut celery thin, it's not as like, you know? A big ass celery bite though, in like a macaroni salad is like, that shit is ass. Lima beans, really? You guys like peas? I couldn't care less about mushrooms. I'm not going to pick them off of anything, but I'm not going to put them in anything by choice. They like don't even exist to me. I like peas, bro. I liked peas a lot growing up too. But my siblings hated them. And I don't know why. Like, would like spit them out and like, you know what I mean? Like, really didn't like them. Calissus Crescendo. I mean, there are other vegetables that I could definitely never eat again and I wouldn't, my life would change. Like, not at all. Like, I don't really care about corn. I think it's alright though. I think I didn't like corn growing up because it would get stuck in my teeth. It wasn't ever about how it tasted. Like a salted corn cob with some butter actually tastes hella good, but you're like picking that shit out of your teeth for an hour. And then one day, when you're like cerebral, you're of the age where you're like, dude, why am I even living like this anymore? And you just take a knife to the side of it and just cut it all into your plate and just eat it normally like a fucking human. And you're like, okay, this is way better. We had like these like stabby things that you would put in the corn cob so you could eat the corn cob off of the cob. And then I don't remember, I observed like legit monkey see monkey do. I observed probably my dad or somebody like just cut it off of the cob because they weren't trying to do all that, and I was like, wait, method acquired, and I enjoyed corn after that. Broccoli mogs cauliflower to death, but they're both good. Broccoli is so fucking good, bro. Steamed broccoli is legit S tier. I love that shit. I like rice too. I'll be mixing up the rice. I got a 3 rice rotation. But they're not like even. I like brown rice, I like jasmine rice, and I like wild rice, but I definitely eat brown rice the least. Broccoli. How you doing, Max? What's up, dude? Oh, I don't really care about carrots either. But I'll eat carrots at somebody else's spot. You got carrots out. If you cook the fuck out of them so they're not like when you like stab it with a fork, like projectiles, they're pretty good. Or like the little baby ones, pretty good. What vegetable tastes like shit other than beets? That's the only one I don't like. I don't really care about squash. Mashed potatoes are just fucking S tier. Like in every way. Mashed potatoes, like the little pygmies, small ones. Just cut them bitches in half. When I was a kid, cantaloupe went hard, but I haven't had it in a long time. That was like, somebody was making some money if we had a cantaloupe in the crib. Somebody was doing well. Man, shout out all the moms, bro. On a hot summer day, you're staying the night at somebody's house, bro. Somebody's mom cut up some watermelon. Like, dude, legit the fucking goat. Life-changing summer food, bro. Lentils are good. Dude, I gotta get back on the ramen wave. I haven't had ramen in a bit. Ramen is good. I went through a phase where I was getting all kinds of different ramen. But like, I don't remember which ones are good anymore. The salsa phase ended too, where I would just get a new salsa every time I go to the store. And now I just know them by the logo, which ones are fire and which ones are shit. Exceptional woven cap, get that bullshit out of there. Dude, I don't even know what that is off the top of my head. I've literally never had a persimmon in my life. What does it taste like? They're sour. Kiwis are cool. They're dumb expensive though. I'm about to ding. Yeah. Ooh, what's the best apple? What's the best apple? You guys are about to name some shit I never even heard of.
It's your lucky day.
Bro, I like the green ones, bro. You guys are naming shit that's not green. Cutting up some green apples, bro. Oh my god. Bro, I remember I had I don't know what kind of apple it was. It was like a small red apple. It was like the most red outside I've ever seen, and it tasted like absolute shit when I was a kid. And I was like, never again. Like, whatever the apple is in like the movies that the teacher has. That one. Bro, it was so fucking nasty. And it was like dense as fuck too. It like didn't have like any any mush to it at all. It was so bad, bro. Dude, I like pineapple. Pineapple's hella good. Dude, yeah, it tasted like fucking chemicals. Certain apples used to make my gums like itch and burn. But like they were fire anyway, so I just tanked that shit. So you finally obtained a mage blood for Lich Twister. Silver, diamond, sulfur. You feel like somehow your damage went down and your survivability got way worse. What did you replace? A headhunter. Well, your damage did get worse. And your defenses did go down. But headhunter has conditional damage and defense. The reason we use Mage Blood instead of Headhunter is so you can farm everything in the game and you don't get jerked around by the Headhunter mod.
It's your lucky day.
Yeah, it was like strawberries and apples used to make my gums itch. There you go, sir. Have fun, bro. And you know what else does it? Is those like cherry tomatoes. Not anymore though. That was only a thing when I was young. That's not a thing anymore. Cherry tomatoes are crazy good.
Yes?
Cherry tomatoes are actually like so fire. The little box of cherry tomatoes with all the holes in it that like sits under the mister. I'm about to go home and eat all them bitches.
We have an order.
There won't be one survivor. Even the one that looks weird, yeah, it's over for him too. They all have to get eaten in one sitting. No survivors, bro. None. Big view count? Is the video doing well? Don't tell me, bro. Yeah, I did save the planet today, but... no Twitch views. I don't ever sit with the Twitch panel open. I don't ever know how many viewers I have. If y'all fuck with me, y'all fuck with me. The only thing I can see is the chat. I update my sub counter when I go live, and that's it. Let's go. Yeah, I figured at some point, like, you guys would all just be in my head and I'm just conjuring you. And I'm actually just talking to myself and imagining a chat full of other people. And I have like advanced schizophrenia where it's like only people on the internet and their usernames. Represent. Represent, y'all. Represent. Wake up, Neo. Free your mind. Free your mind, Neo. When I had the shitty mic, bro, I ripped a good one. I had the Morpheus on lock. With these upgrades, you never stood a chance. So good. That clip is so good. The mic was so fucking bad. You guys listened to this for a whole day. Alright, sound like I'm in like a bathtub or some shit. Dude, I've never liked that term. Loaded fries. You guys ever go to a restaurant or like food truck or something and you're like, let me get the burger, and they're like, oh, the fucking the galooshing dripping wetness succulent burger? You're like, bro, just the burger, bro. Like, I'm not gonna call it whatever you call it, man. What number is it? Order that shit by a number. Or what it is. Stop giving it fancy names, man. That makes me not want to buy it. Like, you don't got aura like that. This ain't a Whopper, bro. Like, you don't have motion like that yet, okay? You don't. That shit's not catching fire either. Nobody else is about to call it that. Like, I like the shit that's like, oh, that's like cheese crust. That's what it is. There's cheese in the crust. You know what I mean? We need to take this shit back to the old days, bro. Like, I'm not calling it that, man. Just because y'all got the money to market and advertise doesn't mean I'm going for it. Let me get a chicken sandwich. How about that? Is that alright with you? And if you say it back to me because there are multiple ones, I'm gonna say, yeah, that one. I'm not gonna call it by its name that you gave it. 0% chance. Or I'll say the other one. The first one. Don't make me say whatever you just said. I'll walk out of this establishment right now and go across the street and get the 21. Like, stop it, bro. I'll roll out of this bitch. Like an Autobot. Like, stop. I'm not gonna say what you just said. Especially when they say it in that high pitched, like, oh, the... No, bro. You're making it worse. They're talking to you with the voice that they talk to their dog with. Wanna go outside? Like, that's not what human enthusiasm sounds like. They're making you do this. I'm aware. You're safe with me. Just stop talking to me like that, please. You know who does it right? Where they're respectful and classy, but they don't make you feel weird? Cane's, bro. Cane's does it right. And you know why Cane's does it right? Because they gotta compete with Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is talking to you like they're about to give you money to eat there. Like, stop glazing, man. I try to get them to, like, break the character. And a couple times. A couple times when I was younger, I got a couple people to be like, yeah, it's whatever, bro. Like, I'm like, damn, bro. You're one of us. You don't gotta do all this. He's like, yeah, it's whatever, man. Dude, that's the type of place I feel like they make you do like jumping jacks as part of your job interview. Like certain personality types. I'd love to sit through a Chick-fil-A interview. Cane's is good, bro. Cane's is good. I don't have a complaint about Cane's, except they default with coleslaw, and I can do without that. You gotta replace the coleslaw with another thing of fries. They got a small menu. They got that sweet bread. That shit is good too. Not that I don't like the slaw, I just like don't care about it. I'd rather have fries. I'm good off it. I could never eat coleslaw again, I'd be good. Who do you guys think has the best fries out of all the fast food places? Just for context, I won't be able to weigh in on like a bunch of these because you guys will type shit in chat that I've never even seen before. Who has the crisp cuts that are hella good? That wasn't even the crisp cut wasn't even a setup. If it's actually Wendy's, that wasn't me trying to set you up for a Wendy's nuts joke. I genuinely didn't remember. I thought it was like... I thought it was Carl's Jr. Does Carl's Jr. have crisp cuts? Five Guys. I haven't had Five Guys for a long time and I don't remember what I got. But somebody told me to get Five Guys and I remember telling them it was good. I remember telling somebody, it was in high school, I told somebody I'd never had Five Guys before and they were like, bro, I'll put my reputation on it. And I was like, alright, say less. Then I went and got it and it was actually good. What place has chicken fries? Those were fucking fire. I guess those aren't really fries. It's like, well, kinda. Burger King. Carries, bro. Chicken fries from Burger King were crazy. Overpowered. Damn, those were actually so fucking fire. No, bro, chicken fries taste different than their nuggets. It's not the same. Different, like, breading. They're, like, kind of spicy, but, like, not really. You could actually eat infinite chicken fries. Damn. Is that just best in slot if you're working at a fast food place to have the night shift and lock up? Because you can leave with free shit? Is that just like the best fucking work time possible? I have not had that, but my homie Basil's Filipino and talks about it. I hadn't heard of it. I don't think I've ever seen it either. I don't know what their logo looks like or anything. I'll Google it. I'm curious. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I don't think there's one near me though. Let me Google. Oh, there is one. Oh, never mind. It just closed. Did I fuck with potato? I like animal fries from In-N-Out Burger. But I don't know anybody that's like gonna come to California that's excited to try In-N-Out. I don't know who started it, like it's the greatest thing of all time. It's good, but it's not like fucking... I feel like a lot of people gas it up. They don't rob you blind though, which is cool. Like when I heard what, like, I didn't know In-N-Out had like the reputation it had until I started talking to people on the internet about it. Like, I don't know anybody that cares about it as much as like maybe it's talked about online or something. Yeah, and grilled onions. Yeah. But animal fries are good. You can ask them for sauce packets after you order and they'll give you free ones too. They won't even tax you. And I just put that shit on my fries at home. Ambulance. Ooh. Okay. What's the best meal of the day and why is it breakfast? Somebody make an argument for a meal that isn't breakfast. Make an argument for lunch or dinner. And British people, we're not talking to you when we're talking about breakfast. You can sit this one out, okay? You can have the next convo. You can chime in. When we're talking about breakfast, British people, don't type. Save it. Do not type. Don't even bother. I'm not trying to hear me out. Fuck all that, bro. I've seen those plates. Stop it. Get some help. Stop. I know you're typing right now. Don't even bother. Just press backspace on all that. Get rid of it. You don't even care this much. We're American. We care about this shit. All we do is care about food. Okay? We're experts in this field. Does anybody prefer lunch or dinner? Breakfast is so fucking good.
It's
I don't
another day.
is everybody just breakfast army nation? Okay, can we rank them? It's definitely breakfast, dinner, lunch. Right?
Hail the stranger. The border of my realm grows closer.
I don't know where the fuck I'm going, but hopefully it's out of the maze. Okay, well, we found the exit. Dinner, breakfast, lunch. Bro, is dinner better than breakfast, though? You definitely have more options with dinner. Like, what are you not gonna have for breakfast that you'd have for dinner? Like, fish? Are people eating fish for breakfast? Fish is like, in my head, fish is like dinner only. Anything that has like long preparation time is just not breakfast friendly. That like defeats the whole fucking point. You don't have a ton of time. Pasta is not a breakfast food. Wait, damn, dinner sounded kind of... Wait, hold on. Wait. Dinner is rising in stock by the second. Hold on. Hold on now. Alright, breakfast foods, lay them out. Eggs. Crazy. Eggs as a standalone food versus eggs as an ingredient. Like, the standalone egg mogs so hard. And the versatility. Like, bro. So fucking fire. You've got sausage if you eat pork, bacon, pancakes, waffles, a bread of your choice. Nobody type beans, bro. It's like, don't even. It's very few things. It really is very few things. Hash browns, just potatoes of all assortments. Hash browns, though, like, goddamn. Grits, goddamn. I've never had smoked salmon for breakfast. You're kicking it with Gordon Ramsay or some shit. Are you guys coffee enjoyers? Hot or cold? French toast. Oh my goodness. The French were cooking with that. You guys are cooking with that one. How did I forget? Just maple syrup in general, bro. If maple syrup touches anything on that fucking plate, it just gets better. And then a little fruit, whatever fruit you're into. I'm not a big orange in the morning type guy, but like a banana, bro. You're not having a banana for dinner. Syrup on eggs is gas. It doesn't matter what the syrup touches on a breakfast plate, that shit is still good. Damn. Omen of Light, yes sir. You've been passively printing those today. This character is just so fucking fun to play. Like, I literally don't even care what content I'm playing. I fucking cooked, or I'm hella happy with this one. Some of them are just different than others. And we dinged 98. Now I got 2 points to work with. Seven fracturing orbs is fucked. I'm running cleanse maps right now, I haven't gotten one yet. Summoning circles are a really good way to get those. Like, I literally go out of my way on this character because I'm not, like, running a specific mechanic to, like, full clear the map, and I'm just having fun, just killing shit.
Yes?
You've got some.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Is there shit? No.
Yes. I'll tend to the books.
2 points to work with because I wasted one up here. No, I didn't. Whoa. Interesting. I thought I used the last point up top. So there's a rogue point that I placed somewhere. Or did I reroute the start differently? Da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Did I take like, I thought I clicked like a deflect node or some weird shit. I consider the max rage one. $25 node wouldn't be bad. Da -da 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 -da. I have no idea. This node is insane and I've never seen it before. A 40 crit bond? That's like as good as this. I didn't even consider these spear nodes. Also didn't use Throat Seeker. Because he's getting crit capped his ass. Yeah, I would get the damn... I would take these three before I would take these three. Oh, this is actually 4. I'm not just thinking about where I can spend this 1 point. I'm thinking about if I have any other potential. I don't really know. More like that. Like that. I bought it like that. Like if I played Expedition, I could get another point. And I could just snag this. But I have to find where I put that one rogue point. Because I remember having a rogue point that I just threw somewhere and I don't know where it is now. Endless circuit. This seems like it has just perfect synergy with the character, but because of shock ground, it might be useless. That's something that needs like attention. Do you have a favorite skill? It changes, but yeah, Scattering Calamity is probably my favorite skill. Hit it like that. I bought it like that. I'm living like that. I'll just take the yes, I guess. Yes, sir. New video. Yes, sir. Don't mind explaining how ritual works. Basically, you're looking for omens in the window, and you just re-roll the screen over and over until you have a purple omen or an omen of chance. And then you sell them on the currency exchange for divine. And you use Head of the King, which sets down foretold bounties. And you just scale for omen chance on your tablets. Downloading information while you sleep, straight into the brain. It's like a budget-friendly farm, but I don't know if it's a starter-friendly farm. You need to be able to kill bosses. And I don't know what build you're on, but certain builds can't kill 5 bosses in a row. I'll never stop preaching about Bone Shatter. God, it's so good. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Scatter and Calamity is definitely my favorite skill. Bone Shatter, close second. And then if we're including like when I refer to Twister, I also mean like within a Whirling Slash. Twister is just so sick. No, there's no technique. Just having rogue exiles in a map, hoping the map is linear, and using like the random coverage node. Abyss pits are scattered throughout areas with abysses is good. If I can only have one sandwich the rest of my life, what am I taking? Turkey, provolone, some pepperoni, pickles cut the long way, mustard, and lettuce is good. And I don't really care if it's for provolone particularly, but like Swiss is good too. But I definitely like provolone the most for that sandwich. BLT has crazy aura too. There were 3 shrines in this one spot. I forgot to finish the roots. What the hell? shit sent me backwards, and I just face tanked all of those explosions. Wow. Deflect moment. Battling Wombat is a tough name, by the way. That's like an Xbox generated gamer tag that just like came out perfect. This is the most mid rapper from New York. Talk your shit, let him know. He did say they call him Jehovah because the flow is religious. That was tough, though, I won't lie. Yeah, I'm a turkey enjoyer. Peppered around the edges turkey? Bro. Whoever cooked that up and invented that and was like, you know what this needs? Pepper around the edges. They were in their bag. You represent me.
Come check out what came in for you.
Presidents represent me. Get what? Bone Shatter still doesn't have a skin yet. Come on. Get what? Get what? Is there anything that is priority to make this build function over something else? You do have Headhunter, but not Mage Blood. Yes. At Ziri's Communion support. What's the best price you can give? 650. I think I can do 650 D. Watch me price check this and it's the cheapest one. Getting lowballed for the cheapest one. It is not the cheapest one. Did I select the mod though? Is it the only one with Spirit Reservation efficiency? Now we check. I have the second cheapest one. It's called Exiled Exchange 2. It's like Awakened PoE if you've ever used that. Same UI. Do recommend. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry.
Yeah, meet the market.
I am for real.
it.
Maybe we rip a little tablet farm. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter. Meant to make your daughter. Probably. That's right. Daughter, got just a thing going on. You say it's puppy love. Can't predict the weather. Andre 3 Band's rapping his ass off. Rent is due. Arthur, have a good night, bro. I hope it's fire, bro. Jackson, I am for real. Never meant to make up. Right up all the other. I am for real. Da, 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 da. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. Abraham Lincoln. Tough ass name. Oh no, I'm stuck. How do we fix this last time? Somebody pulled up on me and traded me a disengage. Does somebody want to pull up on me and trade me a disengage? I'm stuck. Freaking sounds. Save me. We listened to Save Me by Chief Keef. Hold on. Da-da. Somebody's got to pull up on me with a skill gem, please. Or I could make Thunderous Leap or Disengage. And you can save my sorry ass life. Just any skill gem. Doesn't matter. Level 10, doesn't matter. You gotta join the map and pull up on me instantly. Before I die. Because I'll be susceptible to damage by this guy until you get here. Wait, they're kind of whooping him though. They're kind of whooping him though. Go crazy. Thank you, bro. Wait, I can't even use Thunderous Leap. Oh no. Okay. I'm alive. I just had to log, I guess. That name is fucking wild. You fucking with that? That's my wheelchair. He pulled up when I needed him most. What more can I ask? He said flexing like a barbarian. Alright, let's not get stuck in the same spot. That would be bad. Now we're lagging. They love to hate, man. They love to hate. Jay, how you doing, bro? The build video is out. If y'all even care. You guys even care about me? Y'all care enough to drop a comment? Hold on. This map is cursed. Bad shit's happening. Hell yeah. What is my ping right now? Just out of curiosity. It's not even bad. It's all good, I'm used to it. I got all my motherfucking jewelry. Oh. Thank you, bros. Avoid all that nonsense. Okay, so I had 3 tablets with additional summoning circle, and I only got 2. So, something ain't right. Unless I can press the activator twice. No. 4 bands on a coat on a Moncler. Maybe there's not enough places for it to spawn. Let's see.
Got some good things.
When's that movie with Doctor Doom coming out? I would beat the dog shit out of Doctor Doom, I'm sorry. I watched Thanos do the Hulk dirty, so I won't even imply for a second I would have a chance there. Unless, of course, the fate of the world was dependent on it. But Doctor Doom just looks like he has no hands. And that magic shit does not work. I don't know how I don't even know what his abilities are. Isn't he a magician or some shit? What does he do? Mid-December. Word. Why are everybody else's powers so obvious, but his are not? I just had Tavika on my map. Then my Eco wall. Bang. Oh, Thanos is lame as fuck without the infinity shit. Think Batman with magic and he's evil. Okay. So he's paid. Infinite money glitch. So he's got a fucking bag on him. And he's high tech. And he's a doctor. MD or PhD? That motherfucker is the Doctor of Doom. Like, bro. Bro. Relax, bro. Hey bro, as long as he one-taps Batista's character, whoever that guy is, get him out of all this, bro. I'm not trying to see Batista do any acting anymore. I'm tired of him. Get rid of Groot too, man. The raccoon guy can stay, he's a bro. I fuck with him. I don't fuck with Batista, man. I don't like that character. It's just like dumb. What is his name even? Batista in Avengers. Drax the Destroyer. Drax. Guess what I smoke? This motherfucker looks like Kratos. Add Kratos into the bucket crossover. We need Jessica Alba back in there too. Hold up. That chain I ain't going. Cheese in my pockets, Velveeta. Or Human Torch is just gonna run up to Dr. Doom and burn his ass. One tap. Human Torch is OD. The Brain Rattler. Darth Vader or Dr. Doom? I can't answer that because I don't know shit about Dr. Doom, but Darth Vader has crazy aura. Darth Vader might be the most iconic villain ever. That motherfucker is actually him. Vader or Batman? Are we talking about in a fight or just who's cooler? Nobody is out mogging Batman, bro. That motherfucker is the GOAT. Stop playing with Batman. Batman is that dude. They can't even understand how the fuck he's like competitive and how he gets down. Money talks, bro. Stop playing. Batman is crazy aura. I got a bitch she's from Italy, Hey, you wouldn't have Batman without Alfred, though. And then you got Robin. Just straight fucking dork, bro. Act like you've been here before, man. Like, what? Robin is not cut for this, bro. Batman will go toe-to-toe with anybody and find out how to win. Bro, you're crazy if you think Batman doesn't strike fear in everybody's heart. You're crazy. They flick him up like he's a gargoyle. They turn around and he's just got the cowl down to the floor. With the crazy cape that doesn't even make sense. And you know you're about to get your ass whooped. You have 0% chance to win this right about now. And he plotted this whole shit out already. He's a straight up tryhard, bro. No powers and people are picking him to beat anybody. Like, stop playing. That motherfucker is god tier. He's beefing with Superman and winning. Okay. I'm picking Batman with prep time though, what? Like, I watch Obi-Wan Kenobi do it to Anakin. You think Obi-Wan Kenobi beats Batman too? I watch Count Dooku do it to both of them. You got Count Dooku over Batman? So it's just every Jedi over Batman? You don't think he figures them out? Obi-Wan Kenobi is a cold ass name. I won't lie. The only people that are not beating Batman are like people that can time travel and shit. Like legit gods. Like Dr. Manhattan is not losing to Batman. If you like don't care about writing or like how the fight would play out, like yeah, there are definitely characters that could just like fly up and insta-kill him with no context at all. Like Superman just has a bad day, instantly decides to kill him. Like he has the powers to do that, or like the Flash. He's definitely vulnerable. But like if he knows he's about to fight you, you're not winning. Yeah, no. Flash is hella OP. Just in general. No, Batman is tough, bro. Batman is so tough. That motherfucker docks the Martian Manhunter. Like, what? This motherfucker knows everything. How did he do that? Like, what the fuck? He doesn't even have a Jarvis. Bro just has a regular ass computer. I mean, it's not like he's not referring to anyone. He just has like all of the databases in the world. That motherfucker's a hacker. He got hella screens though. He probably got a 5090 in that bitch. Alfred walks down with like a plate of food or some shit, and this motherfucker's just locked in the fucking mission control station. Houston, we have a problem-ass PC. Can't even game on it, like the screen is just massive. Do you think Darth Vader is more iconic than the Joker? Do you think it's close? Who are the most iconic villains of all time? Darth Vader is definitely in the list. I'm not even debating. Joker is up there. I have an eyelash in my eye. I can't even think of anybody that's like on that caliber. I don't think, bro, the Batman villains mog the Spider-Man villains to death. Yeah, like he's not fucking with them. I don't think any of the Spider-Man villains are. Yes, sir. We dropped a video on the character today. I'll put it in chat. Here you go. Deep game. pretty good. I literally can't even think of a third. It's gotta just be those two. None of the Superman villains. It does. Disturb, it does. Or I guess it would be resonance effects thaumaturgic generator. Like if it would have given you an endurance, it's gonna give you a frenzy. It's got, yeah, it's just Darth Vader and the Joker, I'm gonna be real. I think Vader probably hits more generations. Everybody knows who Darth Vader is, bro.
Oh, it's you. Hail. Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, he does. I would say he counts as a villain. Big time. I don't think Megatron is known by as many people. I think I could walk up to somebody on the street that was like 65 years old, show them a picture of Darth Vader and say, do you know who this is? And they would say, Darth, what's that guy's name? They would eventually get it. If I showed him a Megatron, no. No shot. They couldn't tell me a single character from those movies. Star Wars has just been around for dumb long. The endgame loop is like making new characters and fighting the pinnacle bosses. Like all of the content has like pinnacle bosses associated with it. So Arbiter of Divinity is like not technically the final boss. There are bosses that are harder than that. Like you probably haven't fought King of the Mist or Bodak or the Trickster or Zesht or Eshentul. Those two just mog so hard, yeah. It's like not even fucking close. Nah, nobody my age knows who Hannibal Lecter is. And younger, no shot. Michael Myers has a better case. Where was the... I'm like thinking of video game villains now. Like I've exhausted like all of the heroes and like their villains. And I'm like, any video game characters like... Who is Spider-Man's most famous villain? Is it just Venom? Is Venom a more recognized character than the Green Goblin? Okay, word. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles had Shredder. He was like super popular when I was young. But I don't know. Bowser? Can old people tell me who Bowser is, though? They can tell me who Vader and the Joker are. I mean, like, an old lady on the street. Not one of the bros that's, like, former gamer, you know what I mean? Like, an old lady on the street can tell you that that's Darth Vader. She might not get Joker, though. Dracula. That's a fucking answer. That's a fucking answer. Whoa. Cooking. 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 That's a cook. He fucking cooked with that. Frankenstein. That's a cook, bro. Dracula is top 5. That's a straight up cook answer. Good shit. That's the shit we're looking for. Da 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 da. No lot of drugs in my system. Dude, Dracula was such a good fucking answer. Wow. Dracula's gotta be more famous than the Joker, right? That was such a good answer, bro. You don't even know. That was just like legit mint. Perfect. Can somebody help Gabe? He just finished campaign. I think you have to run a map device in Oriath. You have to talk to the hooded one in Act 4. Try that. No lot of drugs in my system. Nah, Lord of the Rings is like wildly popular among Lord of the Rings fans, but like normie, casual, super casual people can't name like Sauron. Like there's like levels to like being iconic. Like Mickey Mouse is fucking world renowned. Darth Vader is like Mickey Mouse but bad guy level famous. It's my favorite Future song. Did I not re-click the summoning circle button? Oh, I didn't. Inside Oriath, the hooded one, you gotta talk to the hooded one in Act 4 and travel to Oriath. In Oriath, he's gonna be on the right side laying down. Then you click on him, and then you run a map with Doriani. And then you can use your hideout in the future after that. Let you down. Just like the way I am right now. You've been on a low for a while. Yeah. I mean, everybody knows who that motherfucker is, but like, we're talking fictional. Before we put it on God. Got a man right now. You got a man right now. Figured out, Gabe? Hell yeah. Easy. I enjoy it out too. You've been on the low for a while. Do I know the best way to scale skills like volcano / solar orb? You can scale volcano with prod speed, right?
You've got some goods in.
Volcano plays a lot like a totem with worse AoE. Solar orb will never have like God clear. Because all the best AoE nodes are specific to attacks and it's a spell. Ooh, Xenomorph is another super famous one. Or just like, they would not call it the Xenomorph, but they would call it Alien. Alien and Predator. But do young people know about that? Like a 10-year-old can tell you who Darth Vader is. Can they tell you what a Xenomorph is? You show them an image? I don't know if they're... I mean, that doesn't mean they can't make it in the top 5. In the top 3 most famous villains, fictional ever, Vader, Joker, and Dracula are like stamped. Those are fucking stamped. Everybody knows who those motherfuckers are. Now, somebody said Hannibal earlier. Young people don't know who that is. People in my generation don't know who that is. Let alone somebody 5 years younger than me. Like, I doubt it. Like, they might have heard the name, but if you showed them, like, multiple choice, match the names to the face, they ain't doing that. Alright, I'm gonna ask Google. Google is gonna have ones that we didn't name that are so fucking obvious. Most famous fictional villains. Voldemort. Did anybody say Voldemort? Damn. Like, this is saying some straight bullshit. Loki, shut the fuck up. Loki? They're bullshitting with this list, bro. Fucking Loki? Like, what? All of these are just like bullshit, like no fucking way. No way HAL 9000 nowadays is more famous than Voldemort. Like maybe generations ago. Like they've got fucking Michael Corleone in here. And the Terminator is apparently a villain. Like an anti-hero, no? You want some. Bro, in the fucking villains list, they have Detective Alonzo Harris from Training Day. Like, stop playing. Dude, we're about to be experiencing some HAL 9000 shit. Give it a couple years, bro. That movie is hella good, though. I won't lie. That ominous ass red light. I watched that movie not knowing that it had like crazy like cultural impact and was like super popular and famous. I didn't know that going into it. I watched that shit when I was like 15 or something. I've seen it a couple times since. It's sick for like the time it was made too. It doesn't look like shit. He played him in chess and got mogged. Was that the best, like, space or space adjacent movie before Interstellar? Or are you giving it to Star Wars? Like, Star Wars is like, yeah, those motherfuckers are in the stars. Yeah, those are space movies. It's like an element. But it's not like as space as that, where they're on a fucking spaceship the whole time. Or like Interstellar. Han Solo was really whipping that hoe though. Stop playing. Yeah, like they're worried about diplomacy and all this type of shit and like fucking wars going on. And like power balances and it's more of a fucking like Jedi and droid than a Star Wars like in the stars in the space thing. Han Solo is that motherfucker. That's that dude. Cold. Yes, it did, bro. I've listened to this song a bunch of times since you recommended it, Orb. This shit's fire. The pod racing was hella good, though. No, I froze myself again. Guy who punches, how you doing? Alex, how you doing?
It's your lucky day.
Dog, what's going on, bro? Yeah, I play SSF every league. I'm not like eager to, and I have a ton of currency and a bunch of like build ideas though. This is like crunch time where I just learn everything about the game. I play all the builds I haven't tried before. And I just fucking make my brain swell. Like I have infinity bands to work with. And it's just like a true sandbox. This is honestly like, other than like the very beginning of League Stars, it's my favorite time of League. Cause I cook shit like this. I'm in creative mode. Again. Yeah, you can underroll with a corrupt outcome, yep. Like, I'm full clearing maps on this character just because it's fun to play and click on shit. Fireball as a single target skill is iffy, right? Like, Spark does similar damage but has a rehit value. Like, it's got a rehit factor. Fireball... Dude, it's hard to make Fireball a clear skill. Making that hit for like millions and like 3-clicking a boss is not easy. People use different skills for that. Flame Blast has potential. I mean, it's forever going to be the kind of skill that you spam, not the kind of skill that you click twice, you know what I mean? I feel like if you want certain spells to do well, like Archmage is your only option. Some of them are balanced, just kind of iffy. Ember Fusillade is really good for single target. But you've got to go reduce skill effect there. I mean, you can gear your way through the problem. But you might need like Fireball for clear and then another skill for a single target. I haven't tried to play with Fireball in a very long time though, like multiple leagues, so... Or casting Ember Fusillade is insane, you're tripping. You need to reduce skill factor. It's like non-conditional, you have no choice. It plays like shit if you don't have that. You reduce the hover duration to like nothing and it just launches a machine gun. Just hold the button down and just chop the boss in half. It does like gross amount of damage because it has duration. And when you remove the duration, it just does a bunch of damage and fires instantly. Skill effect duration is the modifier. You want reduced skill effect duration. Sanitarium is a banger. Yeah, every skill has an intended way for it to be played. And if you can circumvent the thing holding it back and stopping it from being good, you can make something broken. That's where the broken builds come from. Like, for example, this skill's problem is that you're stationary. We figure out how to move with it, and all of a sudden this skill's fucking insane. Ember Fusillade does a ridiculous amount of damage, but you have to wait for it to fire. So you just figure out how to make it fire instantly, and it's insane. Then you get damage for no reason. Sanitarium. I don't care for this album as much as Ride the Lightning,
Good news for you.
but probably this one.
This is all we have. Indeed.
Battery. Sanitarium. Sanitarium. Alright, Orb, have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Battery is so good. That's my favorite Metallica song, period. For Whom the Bell Tolls is also nuts. Time marches on. Oh, there's a bug with, I'll show you a character that you can utilize it on. There's a bug with weapon swapping where if you have a support gem that's conflicting with what's in your other weapon set, like for example, Alders inside of this wand, you can use the spell or implicit skill in the item on your other set and it will count as if you used it on this set. So this is basically as if I have a level 20 spell slinger on my main weapon. Like, as you can see, that's red because this support gem conflicts with my main one, and I can still use the spark that's inside of it. I can still use a spell slinger. You can use this with Scattering Calamity. A lot of people use like the Wolf Talisman. Or the Wolf, sorry, not Talisman. The Wolf Scepter. But if you have like an offhand, like this for example, if I put another shrine in here, Dance with Death would not work. So if I was to get the free wolf, I would not be able to use Dance with Death. Yeah, it is crazy good. The best use of it though is Scattering Calamity on casters. It's so fucking broken. You can literally build Scattering Calamity without having to use the fucking Scattering Calamity staff, which is the only bad part about that character. Like, I could revisit that build and make it way better now because of that. I don't even know if I would make it on Titan. I mean, I probably still would, but that means you can get Scattering Calamity with like a fuck ton of cast speed. Yeah, Sigil of Power is another good use, yep. Infernalist does have infinite mana. I get stuck in this every time, man. Oh, I warped out, but now I can't move. But I don't know if Infernalist can do the Archmage shit, right? It doesn't have mana.
It's your lucky day.
No, you can't get reduced skill effect duration to 100 on other ascendancies except on certain skills, like Gemling with Ember Fusey. That's like the only other one, to my knowledge. You can get very close though, but you have to use Swift Affliction, so you're -1 support gem. But it's still not where Titan's at. I mean, the nice part is now you can use Scatter and Calamity with Palm of the Dreamer, like perma-active, without having to do the old weapon swap tech from last league that I showed you guys. With like the reverse snapshot. You don't even have to do that, you can just use the wand. That might be the next build, no bullshit. I forgot all the gear already. That also means you can buy the shittiest staff ever. Because the mods on it don't even matter. I mean, I like Shaman because you can go crazy with Runeseekers, and Runeseekers has the inherent chance to fire additional proj. Like, that's really good. No, it just has to be an Alder's Legacy. The other way to do it is with the Hedge Witch +1 spell rune. If you don't have Alders. But my Shaman doesn't use that rune, so putting in a wand that has it wouldn't, like, make it unusable. I've got all Vision runes and 1 Alders. You can also do it with the Idol if you have 2 Talisman, or 2 Scepters, sorry. No, you just do +1 spell skills for everything. That one just happened to have Alders in it, and that's why it worked, and I don't have +1 inside of my Runeseekers. I have Vision instead. So putting in a +1 would be my only +1 on the character, and the wand would work, meaning that the bug doesn't work. When can you switch to this? Dude, Grims is the guy to ask. I switched into an already leveled character. I think Grims has been playing it for a while. Yeah, I was thinking Svalin or Mjolnir. Svalin might have better potential. You could use Svalin with cast on block on a fucking bow and quiver character with rear guard. I just like couldn't think of what was actually worth putting in a cast on. But that's an option. No, you can't put barrage in there, unfortunately. You used... Did you used to be able to, but it has a cooldown? You would have Bone Shatter in that Svalin setup. You can use a mace and a shield. You just wouldn't have Dance of Death.
Sold it.
I mean, dude, Detonate Dead would be good. You can never go wrong with Detonate Dead. Dude, there's like a hilarious amount of monsters in here every time. Like, this is ridiculous, dude. And I'm just fucking warping everywhere. Rearguard Quiver is like grossly underrated. Block is just better evasion. But it doesn't have deflect. Block is like exactly what people think evasion is. Ooh, that's an ID. Conduit, 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 conduit. Blood magic. 19 D. Okay, hey. I ain't complaining about 19 D. Coming home. 19 D?
Oh, it's you.
Hypnotize, yeah. Turn around by the fire in your eyes. I'm down to go through the uniques and see what we got. But I can't stand to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. I could be wrong. It hurts so bad, it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Lead sprinkler is an option. Oh, yeah. Thunder God's Wrath is like glorified. Fire spell on hit. This is just lightning spell on hit. That's an option. Ooh, imagine that. Imagine a Smith of Katava with fire spell on hit and lightning spell on hit. And then we just go full caster. But we proc with a melee skill. Imagine a like Z DPS whirling. Oh my god, that might be the ticket to making a true Bone Shatter only build. Whoa. Whoa. Let me think for a sec. Bone Shattering into Arc? And Detonate Dead? But then single target. You would just be spamming Arc under the boss. Yeah, hypnotize, yeah. Turn around by the fire in your... But I don't know how we get damage. I don't know if there's a support that you can put inside of a Mjolnir. You can't use... No, we wouldn't be able to move fast with Bone Shatter. You need You would need to scale that build with caster gear. Mama! That would not work, no. It wouldn't work. I'm coming. Whoa. Bone Blast isn't a skill you can normally use, right? This is specific to this item. That's a lot of damage. Reduce skill effect duration, Bone Blast. AoE stack the fuck out of it. Alright, man. Have a good time. Thank you for chilling. Doo-doo-doo-doo. School is in session. The verdict is in. No appeal on the docket today, just my own. The cage made of steel. Fill the room alone up and kneel. So I held my head up high, hiding hate that burns inside. Selfish pride. Then I said, all held captive out from the sun, the sun that shines on only sun, with a maker all in one. I could make this fucking crazy. In the distance, see a vision of a cross. Feel the pain that was given on a sad day of loss. Rules in the darkness, only he holds the key. They free me from my burden and bring me life eternally. I should have been dead on a Sunday morning, banging my head. What's the inherit crit chance? 14! Look at the average damage on this shit. This is fucked. On a Sunday morning. And it costs no mana. No time for morning. Ain't got no time. So I held my head up. Can you use Cascade? Solar fuels and self-brine. Compressor. Build captive out from the sun. Swift 3. Mika all in one. Spell Cascade. Whoa. I cry out to God, seeking only his decision. Gabriel sending confirms I created my own prison. Held my head up high, hiding hate that burns the sun. It has a really little AoE though. Bow from the sun that shines on only a sun. This skill doesn't have a limit, right? I should have been dead on a Sunday morning. Getting that AoE would be fucked. Try Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame in the meantime. Pinnacle of Power is an obvious one. Coiling Bolts. I mean, this is just better because you don't have to use the wand. You build the character the exact same way and just use a better wand. Freezing Shards can shotgun. I messed around with this on Abyssal Lich. This could be really sick too. Let me see what the damage is like at high levels. Never mind. I mean, close range, you can just multiply by however many projectiles you have. Heart of Ice. No. This could be... never mind, it's just Firestorm. I mean, the obvious one is Scattering Calamity. That's like fucking Biss. Scattering Calamity and the one where you cull and teleport around. Maybe you could actually make Spiraling Conspiracy good. Yeah, that would work. Gemini Surge does not work, it's bugged. Phantasmal Arrow could be fucked. This could be fucked. You can throw Nova Proj in this shit and shoot that shit in a fucking circle and use a real bow. This could be fucked. This could be fucked. But then you can't Bone Shatter. Maybe it's Roa. Whoa. That could be fucking nasty. Fell on you. That could be nasty. That could be actually dirty. That one has me excited. I could actually make a sick character around that. Righteous Descent is a funny one. Hellraiser. I mean, the casters are just so straightforward because your movement is solved with temp and blank. Let me buy a Fairgraves and get busy real quick. And you don't have reduced projectile range either. Away from you.
Pieces of you.
Bow, 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 bow.
You've got some goods in.
You would have to play Roa with this. You would have no choice. Or you could go Pathfinder, but like, eh. And,
I have a buyer.
nah. Couldn't have away from you. I need a Dex ring. And a Calandra's. It's like that weird, oddly shaped wood you've been saving for that one rainy day. And then the additional arrow. Haha! Wahey! I have a better bow than this. There we go. Oh, does this one not work? Oh, you have to relog. I'm dumb. Or you have to enter a new zone. That's what it is. There we go.
You've got some goods in.
Alright. Supports,
Oh,
please.
thank you.
We've got projectile, duration, and repeatable. So barrage works. Shot in the dark. And alignment works. Okay. Prepare to see 50,000 projectiles on the screen. Nova, without a doubt. This can't be socketed in this skill. Why? Why? But why? Does Swift Affliction work? Oh, it does. Mogged. I don't think I need any more supports. I need to go somewhere where I can kill shit. I'm such a turtle. Multi-shot. Wait! I removed Nova Proj, I'm still shooting in a circle. What the bug? And I have alignment still. Wait, delete the mod! Delete the mod, delete the mod. And alignment works. What? What other free supports can I get? Dude, that is so funny. All it took was somebody to just equip it and try it. Found this in 2 seconds. Jonathan, we got him. That AoE is crazy. That's fucking funny. Okay, what about if I... He said tried in a map. You know I gotta put on an entire gear set? Okay, so the snapshot is just for the area that you're in. But still, like, this is dumb. Alignment would definitely be worth it to, like, socket and remove every map.
Never going back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Johnny Utah with the tier 3 resub for a year and a half. And now he has Philip Seymour Hoffman. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Dude, the AoE on that part is nuts. This could be so good. Okay, this has potential. This has potential. To strangers. No more tears. No more tears. The Cull Unborn Lich skill also has crazy potential. You could probably...
I have a buyer.
That's a Prada viewer. Hell yeah. No more tears. No more tears. It's not his foul emergence. This one's shit. What's the other one? His grave command? No. Is it vile intrusion? Good comms. And inflicts impale. And it's got fucking nuts damage. With 15 crit. Bro, you know how... Bro, what? Look at the fucking damage value. This is like Comet level. Hello? And additional impales. Is this not? And it costs no mana. Do you not just hold down the button and just fucking warp all throughout the map if you've got the culling set up? Yay! No one has to say. Wow, 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 wow. Did we listen to this song twice in a row? I'm sorry. No more tears. This shit is fire though, you gotta admit. No more tears. No more tears.
Come check out what came in for you.
Now, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. This your favorite character of mine? Hell yeah. Pretty straightforward.
I'm picking up another. I need more time for that. Better speed.
Do I need a source of coal? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Well, it's costing mana because I have Archmage. Hmm. I thought you could coal. Wait. Control. Nobody knows.
I'm not ready yet. He's not. Where I seen there like before. I need more time for that.
Down, 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 down. How easy is it to meet the threshold? Is this about to be straight ass?
What have you learned? How can I? Old roots find new soil.
If I can get this to work, it's literally just gonna play like auto bomber, right? Like surely? You hold left click and just auto bomb. It does so much damage.
That'd have me out on my ear. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Not enough. I need more culling. I already have Cull the Hordes. That's exactly where I was going with this. Nice.
It's your lucky day.
Hunting companion. Pink, green, red. If I can get this to work, this shit is about to be fucking broken. I already know this is about to be broken. Pink, green, red.
Your rage burns, but you deserve only emptiness.
Please, just have the little icon above their head. Please. Not yet. I'll be back. Does crushing fear work? Tell me it's not a bug with the item. You can only anoint these gloves. Anything with the Raven Touch tag. What are the other Culling Strike sources that you can scale? How do you... Pin? How can I inflict pin on everyone? Or heavy stun? I've got to be close to the total that gets you over 100%, right? This is a AI question. How much Culling Strike? You need 234 total. Um, it depends. Both games are great. That shit has 30 on it? God damn. I recommend this game to you. Let me total what I have. Yeah, but the problem is the skill doesn't do any damage until it culls. It's Z DPS unless it's culling, so like I can't build pin. You should get PoE too. Great game. I mean, you know what we could get? Nah. Dun 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 dun. Mhm.
As promised.
Call me.
Come on.
Mhm. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good timing. The spirit is near. I'm not ready yet.
Those are magic monsters.
I need more time for that.
Oh my god. I need support gems.
You've received a shipment. What's new?
I just want you. I just want you. I just want you. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's good.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
I just want you.
I need more time for that. No mana.
Just want you. I just want you. I can make it do a lot more damage with the Rune Seekers. I bugged it.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
It has nothing to do with whether they're in campaign or not. It's the fact that they're normal monsters. Magic monsters aren't in the threshold. It's a fun skill. I don't think it's I don't know what the ceiling would be. I don't know how you make it so you can one-tap magic monsters. A cull is a cull. It doesn't even matter how much damage it deals. Everything would be dead. The AoE part's detonation is important though.
I'm not ready yet.
Anything with a cull is instantly dead. That's how the interaction works.
Out of mana.
Well, no, it's not that we're damageless. It does a ton of damage. That's just not the point. It dies no matter what. If it said one tooltip, the monster would die.
We meet again. I need more time for that.
This is his vile intrusion. I mean, I can run a shitty map. All the white monsters are gonna get insta-cold. I'll see you on the other side.
You've received a shipment.
See, it doesn't matter what kind they are. As long as they're normal monsters, they get one shot. They could have infinite health and they would still die. As long as they're normal. This is the kind of build that would be really good with a cast on dodge. The That way you could have cast on dodge with Archmage on one set. I won't be able to kill this boss. Far away. Because you're teleporting around. What are you talking about? Did you see when there was like 50 monsters and you just teleport between all of them and they all insta-die and you've got an explosion around you? Yeah, I won't be able to kill this guy. Sign. That's got potential. But I still think it's probably just worse than Scattering Calamity.
I have a buyer.
I need more time for that.
You can literally just hold the button down and you just start teleporting to every monster. It's like Flicker Strike, but spells with a detonation. This is why. Let me disable Archmage so it's like playable. Just hold it down and just blink everywhere. You can make this AoE hit the entire screen too. It has enough starting AoE.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Let me set up the right dodge. Down in a hole and I don't know if I can be saved. First things first,
I'm not ready yet.
I need an Atziri's Communion.
I need more time for that.
Ready like a grave.
You've got some goods in.
Supposed to be. Look at me now, I'm a man who won't let himself be. Down in a hole, feeling so small. I gotta re-enable this.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, now I actually have really good cast speed. Now it's actually looking like a character. Down in a hole. Down in a hole. But my wings are bent. I have Zonda, I have. Softly. I'm gonna kill myself testing this, but fuck it. Let me just do this, actually. Problem solved. Hmm. This has potential. Ignore whatever spirit setup I have on this character, like half the shit's disabled. Or just don't run Archmage, then we don't have the issue. You could also just use lightning warp, and it would do the same shit as this.
I need more time for that.
Into the flood again. I'm gonna try that actually. Made a big mistake. I mean, you can't make judgments of this skill until I've like actually tried to do shit. You could be wrong in 10 seconds. Quite the notion. Into the flood again. Back then.
I need more time.
Does this just have better cast time? No, it's the exact same. 72 to 1392. This does way more fucking damage though. And has better area. Wait, 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 wait. If this works... Hold the phone. Oh my god, it does. Okay. That's funny. Okay. Okay, okay. It auto warps. It auto warps with cast on crit. Looks good.
I need more time.
Scream again. You guys are asking all of the wrong questions. You're worried about shit that's like 10 hours of cooking down the line. This is how you make a build. You have a proof of concept, and then you build it from there. This guy's asking about Juiced Expedition right now. What are we talking about, bro? Can this kill pinnacles? What are we talking about? This is the exact reason I do not do this on stream. How the fuck can anybody answer that, honestly? In my youth I pray to keep... Whatever your immediate answer would have been, the automatic no, that is the exact logic route that people follow, and that's why they can't make characters. Imagine asking yourself that question at this stage of the character's development, and you're like, I don't know if this can kill pinnacles, I'm just not gonna make the build. I don't know. I don't know if this will be able to do Expedition. No, son. That's a level 9. What the fuck? Son. Black hole, son. Ooh, I'm an idiot. Black hole, son.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Warp. Da 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 da. That goes in there. Alright, I have a double cast on. Can this undo a year of childhood trauma? Okay, I'm literally clicking one time. I'm doing one click. Rain, black hole, sun. The AoE on the first one is just so crazy. Won't you come? So then I don't have cold targets. Can this kill Consort Radon? It's a work in progress. Won't you come? It's a work in progress. He's sharpening the swords right now. To come.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. I'm literally just holding down the button.
I'm not ready yet.
The mana looks very solid. It's free. It's all free.
I need more time.
You need to be able to proc the balls. The balls would not be the wave on this character.
You've received a shipment.
They paused this? Scumbags. See you tomorrow. Step.
I'm not ready yet. I'll take it.
It's definitely a cast speed angle. Dude, legit just ice barrier for the rares. Holy fuck. Don't even have to change anything. Okay, now it's gonna cost a fuck ton of mana. But I'm generating way more energy. So it's a weapon set 2 skill, but I'm still on 1. But the Archmage has to be on 1. Which is making it cost all the mana. I don't think there's any way around that. That's just how that works. It would definitely be flashier if this didn't have so much fucking AoE on it. But because it does, it's not... It has no one to lightning warp to.
I need more time for that.
Spawn in shit mobs. I mean, I can kill him with the ice barrier, but please don't hit me. Just spawn the fucking minions, dumbass, please. Alright, whatever. I already have that. I completed the map. Dumb fuck, idiot. Okay, it's fine, I have this one.
You've got some good.
Already, yeah.
You just need to use mana on kill. I mean, I can instantly solve the problem. If I put a lightning warp instead of profane ritual on the other weapon set where Archmage is disabled, that fixes the problem.
It's your lucky day.
This has potential. This has potential. Ba-da-ba-dow, ba-da-bow. Ba-da-ba-dow, ba-da-bow. I don't even remember what I had in this character. Not a second cast on Cruit.
What is it? Choose what you need. Go.
I'll mess with that another time. That could be hella sick.
You've got some goods in.
In the early day.
Hail.
Scattering Calamity is still just like, I'll get on just to try that shit again. It's just like, how do you make a better skill than that? It's legit the best fucking skill in the game. For whom the bell tolls. Time marches on. That shit is just legit the god spell. No wild shards have silence? For whom the bell tolls. For whom the bell tolls. Character's already using this. Okay. Wild shards it is. And what's the other one? The chain one. Dominus Grasp. I could make such a fucking nasty character with this. Walk my way.
I need more.
The wolves and the cast on minion death are only on 2. Everything else is on everything. I'm gonna go put in the reduced skill effect points. Fuck it. Fuck it. New runner.
Go on. Old roots find new soil.
The most chud tree ever. Two points.
Shipment sent.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Doesn't save, of course. Yep. Nice. Bug's been in the game since 0.1. Love it.
Old roots find new soil.
Apply refund. Re-enter. Alright. Now let's try it.
Out of mana.
Looks pretty good.
It's your lucky day.
You come again now, baby. We're hugging here. No, so long. The stranglehold, baby. Put me in my place. Did I have Dial's Desire in here?
I need more time.
Bow, 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 dee, dee, dow, dee, bow, dee, bow, bow, bow.
Shipment sent.
Wow, wow. Additional proj on the gloves would be crazy, and proj in the Runeseeker's Call would be crazy. Is there no socketable for two-handed staff with alders?
Go on. Time I turned over.
Mercado, how you doing, bro? Bow, 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 bow.
I have a buyer. Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No, gotcha. Bow, 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 bow.
I need more time for that.
Come on, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. You left me. My please. I got you in a stranglehold, baby. This is just like too fun. This is just too fucking fun.
I have a buyer.
Du-du-du-du-du. Arcane Surge on hit and noobs. Da 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 da. Crit Bond is good. Down, 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 down. Yeah, for the casters, it's just like super dead. I'd honestly rather have prod speed. Down. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, League Start ready. This is League Start ready build. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Mm, mm, mm. If we get a new ascendancy, what are the odds I'd try it out? High. If it's cool. If it's something I like do not care about at all, 0% chance. Mm, mm, mm. Uh-huh. Like this one's already corrupted and he mineraled it like a legit cheeseburger. Wow. And that guy fractured mineral.
Never the profligate.
Gonna.
What's new?
This is hundreds of div, right? Oh, only 80.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Tomorrow. Yeah. That's a bit of a cook. Mm-hmm. Down tomorrow. Well. Alright, this is gonna be the next build. I already know what I'm gonna do.
Good news.
I'm not saying a word. Is there a two-handed alders? Alders. Wow. No staff alders. Damn. Can you use two... Thane Gertz Rune. Oh my fucking goodness, that works. Gert with an I. Oh my god, that works. Oh, that's just awesome. Where's the talisman node? Oh no, that's on Varashta only. Long day, feel on black days. You guys have no idea how hard I'm gonna cook. You have no clue. I got a banger idea in my head right now. Like, bro. Oh my god. And I know it works already too. I don't have to solve anything. Long black days. I feel alone. Black days. 7 casts per second. Okay, that support is literally bugged. It doesn't do anything. That's good to know, though. So it's probably just this.
Speak. Choose what you need. As expected. Of course.
Humanities. Oh god.
It's your lucky day.
It's just so funny. It's just so fucking funny. It's like the unkillable build. It just always survives. It survives everything.
I need more time for that.
Sold it.
I'm not ready.
It's definitely Arc over Comet. It's Arc over Comet for sure.
Some goods in.
Maybe retention.
Hail.
Or no, boundless actually. And wild shards. I have no idea if they'll patch this.
I'm not ready.
Oh yeah. This goes in here. This takes that. Yeah, yeah. Oops, I did it again. Back at the moon. Yeah, this is now where you sun when you run. Head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
Hail. Check back soon.
Carry on my wayward chud. Wow, wow. Bow wow. Wow wow.
Times will be it. Old roads find new soil.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Bow wow. Mm-hmm. I was soaring ever higher. I hear the voices when I'm dreaming. You're on my wayward child. You're here to rest. Don't you cry no more. Does what the fuck is that shit called? Arcane Surge scale my rod speed? It does. Wow. Carry on my wayward child. Turn you on. Get to rest. Don't you cry no more.
Come check out what came in for you.
Carry on my little chud.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Bow, 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 bow. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Carry on. Mm-hmm. By wayward child, he's when you are gone. Get to rest, don't you cry no more. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for
Mm-hmm.
the chat.
Mm-hmm. Bro, it paused? Fuck off. Can you get cast speed on gloves? Do you have to use... It's an alloy.
Come check out what came in for you. Yes?
Get in the mirror. Ah, it's low though. 12. I was thinking 4 suffix gloves. I know. But the boots are definitely better. You get spirit. How fire would it be if I get a 3rd socket on these, though? From fools and from sages. We gotta try. I'm a divot better, though. 31, 66, 39. And sing for the tear. Ooh, that's damn good. Down, down, down. Oh, please, bro. I never win, man. I legit don't win ever. I don't ever win. I never win. Please. Energy shield corrupt. Dream on, dream on. You may tell your dreams come true. Dream on, dream on. Let me tell your dreams come true. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on. Sing with me, sing for the year, sing for the left and sing for the tear. Maybe tomorrow. For the year, sing for the left and sing for the tear. Let me think. Maybe tomorrow. Damn, there's not even a second pair I can slam. Bruh. 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 Okay, you know what I can do? Yeah, there's not even a second pair. Not the only pair. Time to craft it, he said. Funny man. You know what? I would light it. I'm down to light it. Before slam.
Okay? Come on in
Never
here,
mind.
motherfuckers!
Oh. Of course, they all have the proj on the desecrate. Motherfucker. These bastards. 0 point flux with the raid. Thank you, bro. Big dog. Thank you, sir. Hope you had a good stream. We're cooking up a freaky build at the moment.
I'm not ready yet.
Or you know what else I could search for? I could search for the same ones, but desecrated suffix and try to get surpassing. Suffix. Yes, sir. Have a good night, man. Thank you for chilling. Okay, these bases are like dumb expensive though. I just need them to be divable. Ow, ow, ow. I'm not using a fucking evasion base. No shot. And this guy's the worst possible prefix on that line. I mean, I would be buying these just to try to slam a third socket, which is really fucking degen. And that's after I light the hell out of it. Does anybody know what the odds are of surpassing Proj, though? Are the odds even good? I know how my luck goes. I'm gonna do all this slamming just to fucking brick the item. Not good for tier 1. Okay. That's what I figured. Gonna feel the reaper in the sun of the rain.
Yes?
Uh,
Have an order?
I sold these earlier for 610 divine because they have 3 sockets. And this pair is better. Like, this one actually just has a dead stat. I don't want to play one more map, then I gotta jump out and get food. Juliet. Juliet. Don't really care, just get me in a map. I have no idea, we're about to find out. Come on, baby.
I need more time for this.
La 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 la. It's not good, Poopy Tiger. Point 2. Depends on if I have buffs or not. Yeah.
Come check out what came in for you.
Shaman is not getting that fast. Who is a one? Did I not get any power charges during all that? No, I was. The Reaper. I wonder if Infernalists would just Mog. It would definitely deal less damage. Infernalists would be blinking so much faster. Does skill speed correlate to prod speed like cast speed does? What?
Come check out
What?
came in
One more
for you.
time? No, not the stat of skill speed. If you're talking about Valena's propulsion, it's specifically cast speed. Dude, this tag is specific for a reason. Infernalist can blink fast as fuck because it can use this support.
What's new?
You go ward, and you use that series in patience, and you can get 100% increased cooldown recovery rate. Mm.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Point 23, 4.33. 0.37. 0.28.
I need more time for that.
That's pretty fucking good.
Have an order? I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
Mm. Xerox and helmet. What's in my Xerox and Amy? What's in my helmet though? Dominion. Voices.
Everything you see is for sale. Except the door, of course. Overpaid.
Shit's kind of wavy. It's a good prefix. Again.
You've got
I can
some
get
goods in.
CDR, huh? Mm-hmm. 18 to 14. Wow. 18 to 14. Okay.
I need more time for that.
You've been watching for 1 minute. You've spent more in that minute than I've made ever. Ignore all that, bro. Ultimate Sin. And now I gotta trade over. Oh, I have liquid. Not shit. Alright, I didn't have to sell this. That was nice. Okay, refund these points in tree. That saves me fucking 5 points. That's huge. I can snag this and this again. Now I can get this again. Nowhere near another jewel, so that's not an option. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from a jewel. And the jewel would be worse than 8 solo point spent here. I kind of want to turn the clock forward. Ultimate Sin. Ultimate Sin. Ultimate Sin. I'm 97. What I'm missing. How can I do that? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Exped. The Miracle Man. Alright, let me log into my other guy. Trade over the funny support.
Come check out what came in for you.
Tab 4. The fuck do they mean I can't socket this in this skill? I just had it in there. I have to do this. The bug. Forgot. Now I can. Alright.
You've got some goods in.
Down.
I'm not ready yet.
Never mind. Mega mind. All right. Anything else that I would do here? I did lose Careful Assassin, so I'm wasting a point there. I only need 2 points.
Speak. Old roots find new soil.
I'll do this. $201.
It's your lucky day. Have an order?
$125. Okay. Relentless propulsion is definitely just it. Rock and roll river. Alright. I'm at that stage of hungry where I'm like non-verbal. So I gotta do the dash. Let me relog one more time, get my buffs away. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27 proj. Or 36, 25% increase effective notables. Not worth it. I'm just a rock and roll rebel. Ugh. Bow, 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 bow. That's a nice ass spear.
Your lucky day.
Do I have a backup? Oh, river. I have a second her declaration. Rise.
It's your lucky day. It's your lucky day. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail. Someone is bound to buy that. It's your lucky day.
Think I can buy that item before I get off. Ritual. I'm just a rock and roll rebel. Oh, definitely. And then I got lights too. Yup.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
Am I winning? You gotta see this character. Give me a second. I'll just do it now. Look at this shit. Scattering Calamity has reached new heights, bro. There's a bug where you can use the staff with a wand. So I'm using wand modifiers, not the actual staff. The staff is like being ignored. Yeah. This shit fucks hard. And it gets a fuck ton of spell levels because I'm using it with the wand. So the tooltip is just 4.5 mil with no, I don't have anything scaling the number.
You've received a shipment.
If you really wanted to, you could drop Dominus Grasp and use like Execute or something, but yeah, it's pretty funny. Let me swap this over though.
It's your lucky day.
Win or lose. This character is so fucking fun though. Like, it's ridiculous how fun this shit is. Wow. Wow. Is the, yeah, viable on 4 Exalt, yes. Wow. Wow. Ooh, someone's in here to buy the resonance from nothing.
Can I help?
He's just loaded.
Here's for
Yep,
you.
thank you. Read him like a book. Alright. Somebody is getting raided, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Roll me down. Oh my bird. Running like a hole, me and my bird. Da 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 da. I am. Keep me on my birthday deathbed. Ba da da da. Da 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 da. I know who will raid. I've seen him in the chat before. Alright, my bros. As always, thank you for enabling me to do this every day. You guys are fucking awesome. I'm gonna send you over to Everseen. He hangs out in the chat sometimes. He's a chill guy. And if you go out tonight, be safe, be responsible, hug your loved ones. You know the drill. I'll catch you bros tomorrow. Maybe we work on that other character. Who knows? Alright, brothers. Later, later. Check out the video, by the way. Exclamation point video. Drop a comment. It helps a lot. Later, bros.